The motherfucking ultimate.
Double talking, bitch! Hamper your motherfucking ass down. Shut the
What's up?
fuck up.
What's up, Regina?
You just gave a speech.
Bye-bye.
Said KGC can support who she want. You ain't got nothing to do with that.
Bye-bye.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. You support motherfucking
Bye-bye.
passion. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. You just shut the fuck
The
up.
motherfucking
Wait,
ultimate.
hold on.
You heard me. Tamper your motherfucking ass down. You gonna talk all that shit about me and then make excuses for keep the change, you motherfucking fool.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Now, this is how I'm going to play this with you. Bye-bye.
Either you
Bye-bye.
wait. You talk to me like you know, or I get you up out my chat.
Bye-bye.
Now, once I get you up out the chat, I'm going to get them to block you in its entirety.
Double talking,
Feel
bitch.
what I'm saying that? Okay? I'm going to get them to block you in its entirety. Okay? You feel good saying that right now, Regina?
Bitch.
Have a
Fuck
good
you.
day, sir.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You gonna sit here.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You support motherfucking passion. You support motherfucking passion.
Bye-bye.
You support motherfucking passion.
Bye-bye.
You support motherfucking passion. You won't call.
Bye-bye.
Keep the change out for support
So,
BS 101
I
like
dare you
support
to
passion.
right there.
In fact, he's in jail. Fuck you. How about that?
Unless you hit the wing.
Fuck you. You
Get it,
support
Regina.
passion.
Bye-bye.
So you won't call. Keep the change out for support BS 101, but you support passion, which is in fact he's in jail.
Bye-bye.
Fuck you. You support passion.
Bye-bye.
In fact, he's in jail.
Shout out to the meal ticket. Shout out to Regina and shout out. Oh, my face. Hey, y'all, my face when Regina said, fuck you, you double talking bitch. And I was just looking like, wait, huh? You talking to me? Hey, Nurse Betty, what's the word? Happy New Year's Eve to everybody, man. Hope all is truly well with y'all on this Wednesday afternoon, and welcome to the show. I am your host with the most, JB2 Reactions, bringing y'all this Wednesday New Year's Eve content. Now, I'm going to do a little recap of some top live streams that I have done this year. Some of my top views that I got a lot of views on. I got a lot of people to put their eyes on the live stream and see what I had to say. So we're going to go over maybe like 2 or 3 videos of that. But Carlos King, shout out to Carlos King, man. He just came, man. Wait a minute. So I want to make sure I get the right title of it, right? Now, y'all gonna trip out about this one. All right. So he just
Same bank.
He just did it 18 minutes ago. He just posted it. Scammer caught trying to cash a $1 million check using a fake identity. Lord Jesus Christ. Now, again, shout out to Carlos King for getting this body cam footage and putting it on now here. We gonna go over this, ladies and gentlemen. Fair use. This is not of my own content. Fair use allows me to critique and give commentary on said body cam story. Shout out again to Carlos King for getting this. Let's react, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Before I even get on started, I'm on. Hey, Uncle L. Hey, Uncle L, this what I'm on, Uncle L. Just you see, I know you see it. Hey, Tanya, that's what I'm on, Uncle L, right there. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm on right now. Happy New Year's Eve, Tanya. Peaches. Peaches, Tanya. Peaches. Peaches, Tanya. Peaches. All right. Set up my alcoholic Babbage. All right. What up with it? What up with it, Pride Tide B? What's the word, man? Happy New Year's Eve to you, bro. Hope all is well with you, man. And I also got a body cam footage of the Cinnabon employee that used the N-word. So they got one that that the cop with his body cam footage on, right? And you see it from his angle, and you see what he says to the employee. But I'm gonna play that after this one right here.
After the suspect returned, while en route, dispatch advised that the suspect had already left the business and was walking southbound through the Speedway gas station parking lot.
1033 here north. Speedway.
Out here, now! Outside! What? Hold up, I didn't do anything on the ground. Why? Get on the ground. I didn't do anything. Get on the ground. I didn't do anything. Get on the ground.
Get on the ground.
Inside Speedway. On the ground.
Get your ass on the ground.
I'm gonna light you up, buddy. I'm telling you. What do you mean? You move, I'm gonna light you up. What up, sir? I didn't get on the ground. For what? Get on the ground. What am I? I told you why. No, I didn't. Get on the ground. I want to know why are you? What get on the ground now. What did I do? Get on the ground. Sir, I didn't do anything. Get on the.
Can't say too much. I mean, do you owe people money?
Oh.
I personally, I've never seen a check that big, so I just want to know what you're going. You're swinging for the fences first time. Just want to make sure you're not in any trouble or you don't caught up with the wrong people. You got to speak up a little bit.
I don't.
All right, what's up with it, y'all? So look, I'm back again with another video right now. Listen, the title of this video says that this guy got caught trying to cash a large check. Now listen, cuz if this boy not trying to cash 20, 30, 40,000, he's slow as hell, cuz they're gonna catch you. They've been catching people back to back to back more than ever. They catching on to all the little slick tactics and everything that people been doing. So be careful if you're out here trying to get that in on these banks and shit, cuz they ain't playing, cuz. But look, anyway it go. The sweepstakes ends tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna post this video tomorrow or today, which is the day before.
Wait a minute, let me get past that part. All right, right.
This was recent as hell.
Slow the fuck in.
Alright, so this photo I have dated, and then I have the check that just got presented, but I guess this kind of runs deeper. Usually it's just like someone running a scam, but I guess this guy's actually like stolen the identity of another individual. My loss prevention manager wanted me to call her while you guys are here, so I called her.
Do you have any information on this guy?
She's gonna have everything for you.
Okay.
I guess she does know the picture right now.
Dangerous Minds, Happy New Year's Eve, bro. Hope all is well with you, man. Appreciate you coming through to the show.
I guess they use facial recognition or something to track them down, but I'll let her get into all that. I don't really know much more than that. When you presented this last night, I was like, yeah, we're holding that. That's probably fake.
Hey!
And you just go.
Hey, Happy New Year's Eve, old doe eyes. How you doing? Shout out to old doe eyes TV.
This account 6 days ago, I was in the red by $1 and deposited this $1 million check.
What the hell? Hey, the boy just opened a bank account 6 days ago, and you already trying to cash a fraudulent check, cuz. And then they said his account was like a negative already off top too. And then you trying to cash a large check. It's crazy. These people just slow as hell. I know it be slobber everywhere they go because they so slobber and slow. Let's get back into it, ignorant fool.
Hey, man.
Yeah, well, that's amazing.
Was it wearing anything covering his face?
It did. He was wearing a hat and sunglasses over his head. Or room sunglasses over his head. Yes.
Were you able to provide them with the image of the check?
They have, I thought I was giving them the actual check.
Yeah, you can give it to them.
Okay, yeah, so they have the check and the other color application.
Perfect. Do you have any questions for me as to the situation?
They were asking me if we have any information on this individual who walked in, so I'm just gonna move my phone over to the deputy here.
Yeah.
This is Tiffany.
Deputy.
This motherfucker is slow. You just opened up a bank account. You tried to slide a fraudulent check, and you didn't think that they was gonna dot their I's and cross their T's. Now, I'm not sure if it was $1 million or not, but I mean, come on. I mean, you can't be that slow. And then you going to jail back? Man, look, hey, I want to get my money the right way. I'm not writing no fraudulent checks. I'm not going to put my life at risk for a quick buck just because you feel like you can do it and get away with it. Apparently, you're not going to get away with that type of thing.
Hi, so we did run facial recognition on this individual. We were able to confirm his identity.
Okay.
So I can send that over to Trent for your record.
That's perfect.
Looks like he's down in Miami. One second, I'm trying to find him here.
Is this you guys' first run-in with him?
Yes, sir. First running with him, never seen him before. He decided he was going to come in, and he established his business, I believe, on 6/18 of 2025. It was registered on Sundays at that time. And then he just established a business account here. I'm not even sure if this is a real business. I guarantee you this is not a valid check. We're not able to confirm it or not either way, but we definitely know for sure that this is identity theft.
Okay. So you said 6/18/25 he opened an account?
He opened the account here now that was when he registered the business on Sundays. He established the account here I'll give you that date.
Yeah. You know what? Y'all ought to damn near forgot how this Maker's Mark was. This is fine. This is most definitely fine with some ginger ale. Yeah. You don't even need no ice, none of that. Just get you some ginger ale and you all to the good. Yeah. It will. I ain't gonna say it tastes to me like no Hennessy, but like it's a distinctive type of taste. Hey, highly favored. Oh, how you doing? Happy New Year's Eve, highly favored. Glad to see you.
August 1st, 2025.
Okay.
In Haines City, Florida.
So he opens the account. Excuse me. Is Miami, and then
The driver's license is Washington.
oh geez. Okay.
Yeah.
He's slow as hell.
Give you an image of that driver's license that we have on file.
Yeah, so that's a fraud.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Mark Anthony Taylor is just fraudulent.
No, Mark Anthony Taylor is the actual.
You took that shit down.
I just want to make sure my notes are.
Yeah, Greg Sylvan.
Hey, Angie, happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Hope all is well with you, Angie. Good to see you up in the chat.
Cooper is the identity theft name that he's used to establish the account.
Okay. And so Greg Cooper's address is this Miami Beach address.
Correct. Well, no, Greg Cooper's address.
Okay.
The Miami address is of the actual individual true identity. Yes.
Okay, I got a bunch of notes. I just want to make sure I keep them straight.
You're right.
Hang on, this guy is doing us the runaround. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, that seems like all the information I need.
Can you
Yes.
direct line so you can call me if you have any additional questions?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
On August 15th, 2025, deputies were dispatched to the same bank after the suspect returned. While en route, dispatch advised that the suspect had already left the business and was walking southbound through the Speedway gas station parking lot.
Out here, now!
He like, what the hell did I got?
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Yes, you did.
Get on the ground.
Get on the ground.
On the ground. On the ground, Pop.
He said,
On the right truck, on the ground. You move on the right truck. Get on the ground.
For what?
Get on the ground. I told you why. Get on the ground.
I want to know why you, what
Get on the ground. Now.
What did I do?
Get on the ground.
Sir, I didn't do anything.
Get on the ground.
I didn't do anything.
Get on the ground. Tell me, get it up.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
How could you expect somebody just to want to get on the ground and they don't even know what the hell allegedly what they're doing? But even besides that, you're supposed to identify the reason on why you're arresting someone and having them do all of this shit. So yeah, he got the right to be like, hold up, like tell me, even though he know probably in there farting to death, boy, got the whole damn stove lit up, so damn nervous. Slow fucker. Let's get back into it. I want to know how much the damn chicken. They don't even want to tell us what the damn chicken is valued at. Let's go.
Why are you in the pocket? You know you didn't pop. Go back for it.
I don't understand what
Get on the ground.
I don't, what I do, sir.
The back. You know what I'm talking about. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
I don't know what you're saying about that.
Get on the ground.
Literally coming here to this, go back.
Get on the ground.
What's going on?
Get on the ground.
I don't understand what's going on. So you're not telling me what's
Get on the ground.
You're just coming up to me.
I'm telling you, get on the ground. That's what you're getting out there. You're getting on the ground.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Get on the ground.
Pop him, hell, pop him, shit.
Get on the ground.
But sir, I don't know what you're talking about.
Get on the ground. Second, you know,
Just get on the ground, sir.
Okay, I'm doing
Do you understand that?
Sir, just get on the ground. Sir, just get on the ground, sir. Sir, you know who that is, sir. Come on, we not gonna play dumb over here, sir. He like, what I do though? What did I do?
But sir, what do you? I don't even understand.
So, who out the way?
He
What's
finna
happening?
run?
I don't understand what's going on.
I just told you what's going on. But man, get on the ground.
Okay, I'm about the thing.
You know it. You know it. What's your name? You know that they could go.
I don't know.
Get on the ground.
Sir, I have no idea what you're talking
Get
about.
on the ground.
And I fear
Get on the ground.
why are you like?
I don't care. Get on the ground. Why you don't tell it? Get on the ground.
So
Get on the ground.
I have no idea why.
Get on the ground.
I didn't do anything, sir.
Get on the ground.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I might have to cut some of it out.
Okay.
I gotta cut a little bit of that out.
Understand?
Look, it would have been simpler for you just to get on the ground. You knew that them as officers either way. It don't matter why they telling you at that point. They got you dead to right. They know who they looking for. Okay? See, this is how people get fucked up. The police knew exactly who they was going to. Look, obey a command. If you'd have just got down on the ground, let them put the handcuffs on you and everything, then they would have explained it. You have to remember, this is not on your time. They're having to arrest you, so you're on their time.
He can go down that easy. He should just lay down.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like you went through all that, so they wouldn't beat you up and everything. You might as well just have went on and laid down in the first place when he gave you the command the first time. You kept questioning, what did I do, sir? What did I do? I don't know what you mean. What did I do? And you still went right down to the ground like it wasn't no issue at all.
Listen, I'm gonna roll inside. I want you to tuck your legs so we can sit you out.
He should just lay down from the beginning.
Sit you. Push it right. 1, 2, 3. There's an idea.
Cool ass. Look at my boy. Cool. I was start cussing. Cool as hell.
All right, man. I'm gonna read you your rights. Okay. So just listen. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have them present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand those rights?
Yes.
Okay, so what's going on here?
Can I ask what I'm being charged for?
Right now, you resisted us because we detained you based off of what was going on at the bank.
I didn't resist anything. I didn't resist anybody.
As far as the sergeant was giving you commands to stop, but you didn't listen.
I didn't understand why I was even being.
He didn't resist, really.
Yeah, he didn't resist them, but he did not obey their command when they asked him to get on the ground. If he would have just got right on the ground from the jump, that sheriff don't even say that. But because he stalled him out, trying to figure out what he was getting charged for, whatever the case may be, that's how they able to add another charge to the charge that he already getting in the first place, which is what I believe grand larceny.
I understand why I was even being offered a mill.
So tell me what happened with the check.
I'm not sure. It's just normal guy. Like I said, normal guy. I don't know what may or may have been the case with anything. So I have no idea what's going on.
He wording this stuff kind of right.
You're telling me you never tried to deposit a check or anything a while back under the name Greg Cooper? Is that your actual name, Greg Cooper?
Like I said, so I have no idea what's going on. I just wanted to know why I was detained.
Right now, you're being detained for resisting, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. Just do me a favor, Swain. You're not under arrest at this time. We'll let you know what's happening.
Hello, Mark. My name's Jason. I'm Deputy Policeman in Mark County Sheriff's Office. So I'm the one who originally took the report at Mid-Florida Bank when you came up here beginning of August. You have that business account, Cooper Legacy Builders. You had that $1 million check. And so I'm the one who went to the bank. I ID'd you. We saw you on camera. The bank ID'd you. That Washington driver's license that you have and everything. So the reason I'm talking to you right now is I just want to know.
Could try to cash.
This man tried to cash $1 million check. Oh. Boy, your stupid ass going to jail.
Oh, Lord have mercy, please. Whew. Let me chill. Hold on, let me get right out back here behind the scenes real quick. Cuz tried to cash $1 million. Hold on, cuz. Oh man, cuz. I done down there choked on my water, cuz.
Hey, Rachel. Uh-oh. Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't y'all forget now today, let me not overstep. Happy birthday to Letitia's Third Eye Point of View. Hope you are enjoying your birthday. And shout out to Rachel because her birthday is tomorrow. All right, on New Year's. So hey KTC, let's not us forget that part right there. All right. So today is Letitia's Third Eye Point of View birthday today. And tomorrow is Rachel's birthday.
$1 million chick, bro. Now look, I ain't saying he broke. I ain't saying he couldn't have generated this type of money, cuz I'm just simply saying if this is just completely fraudulent, that he have no access to this money, man, which is a possibility that he do. He's slow as hell, cuz $1 million, man, greed is one hell of a thing, ain't it? Cuz 1 million, you done went into a bank. And I know you looked at this check, you probably slipped beside her in the bed. You know when you got some new clothes for school the next day, probably check beside her in the bed and everything, ready to go cash that thing.
Hey, Miss Swing.
And you went in there with it, and it's $1 million. Ain't no damn way, cuz. Come on now. $1 million check, bro. Let's get back into it. It just threw me. I've been asking for the amount. I thought they weren't gonna give it to us. It's $1 million. It's $1 million, bro. He done tried to. I can't stop saying it because this is the highest check I done seen somebody try to cash over here on my channel. $1 million. Now, if he got access to it, then hey, forgive me, cuz. But if he didn't, and he just BSing, playing games, he deserves to go to jail for being this damn slow. I know it's a little slob in the car somewhere, cuz ain't on the floor and in the bank. He got a trail of it because you got to be slow as hell to think.
Damn. Carlos is dragging the hell up out my man right now, but he deserved it though. He really do deserve it, ladies and gentlemen. He tried to cash a $1 million check, but just had opened up a checking account like 6 days ago. So imagine that. Where they do that at? Damn, did you have money like that already up in your bank account or something? Then I don't say nothing about it. See, I don't know. Yeah, KTC, the man tried to cash $1 million check, but just get a bank account like 6 days ago. Like, how the fuck do you know? Unless you have like multiple businesses that you're getting money like that, then okay, I give it the benefit of the doubt. But I mean, come on, look at him. Do it look like this man got multiple businesses and shit like that? Man, please.
You finna get by with this. $1 million, they're gonna run it through so many different checks to verify these funds. They're gonna let the IRS know. They're gonna do a whole bunch of checking before they even give you an inkling of that money. Man, it's crazy. Then you're gonna try to do it through a business, which can be a legitimate business, but ultimately, if you ain't got this access to these funds, you're tripping. But let's get back into it.
That's all I'm saying.
Why were you doing that?
He don't go to jail, ladies and gentlemen, if he actually had that in his bank account. Let me say this again. If he had let's just say for the sake of argument, He tried to cash in $1 million check, but he got 50 million up in there. He's good. If he had 5 million up in there, what up with it, Tash? If he had 5 million up in there and was trying to cash in $1 million check, he was still good. But if he had anything under $1 million and trying to cash in $1 million check, because they're going to make sure to dot their I's and cross their T's anyway. $1 million? Man.
Like,
Yes.
do you need the money? Are you in trouble in any way?
So you're in trouble.
I mean, $1 million is a lot of money.
Yeah. Basically rich at that point.
I'm sorry?
No, I can't really say.
Can't say too much? I mean, do you owe people money? I personally, I've never seen a check that big, so I just want to know what you're swinging for the fences first time. Just want to make sure you're not in any trouble or you don't caught up with the wrong people.
Shit. Hell yeah, he in trouble. If he tried to cash in $1 million check, oh, he most definitely was in a pinch. So I think he that's why he won't answer that question, because you have to think, a man that desperate to get a big check, this man went for the gusto. He said, forget the little couple of thousands of dollars. The man went to a meal real quick. Let me get that millie. What up with it, the beef sector? Happy New Year's Eve to you, bro. Hope all is well with you. He said, let me get that millie. They was like, all right, well, let's see if you are worth more than $1 million. And they found out that he ain't got 2 nickels to rub together.
They can't believe it. I can't.
You gotta speak up a little bit.
I don't. I'm not sure what.
Yeah. Just talk to me.
Don't say nothing.
Just tell me why you came up here with a $1 million check and tried to deposit it. And
Slow.
I mean, there's got to be a reason for it.
Definitely.
I understand being in trouble financially, right? I do, believe it or not. I've had my fair share of ups and downs, and I've needed money in certain situations.
Excuse me, officer. You never went to a damn bank with $1 million check trying to cash it. Why? See, again, ladies and gentlemen, do you hear how he's trying to be on his side? Yes, I've owed things too as well. Block, block, block. But sir, the only way that you can relate to what he did is unless you tried to write $1 million check. What the fuck? Do y'all understand the bullshit that the police be on? And you don't sit there and even pick that type of shit on up. Boy, I pick up all that shit like, hey, hold on, officer. So you mean to tell me you an officer of the law and you able to relate to what I'm going through? So that means you wrote $1 million check and you tried to go and cash it at the bank. Like, come on, man.
So I just want to make sure that everything, wherever you're from is okay. There's not going to be people looking for you. You're not. You hope not. What about Greg Cooper? What's that name to you? You're not sure?
He freestyled that one.
How you got that name or anything like that?
Oh, that's a real person.
Well, let me start by asking you this. Have you been up this way before? Are you from this area? You're from Florida. Okay. You live down in Miami or the Miami area?
No.
No? Okay. So what brought you up this way? Family, friends? A mixture? Who's up here?
See, right there, I would have had to, excuse me, officer, I don't want to talk to you. What the? You want to know who he came up here for? Why is he on up here? If you from somewhere in Florida, goddamn Florida motherfuckers. So why are you sitting up there still entertaining the conversation? Is my point to the sheriff. Do anybody understand that he read him his Miranda rights? Bro, shut up. You see they trying to trip you the fuck up right now at this point? And you sitting up here still trying to entertain it and talk. Bro, be quiet.
$1 million chick up there for sure.
Are you married? No? Do you live at home alone? Or do you have roommates or anything?
I really can't hear you.
Just here and there? Yeah, like I said, man, I just, what I don't want to see happen is some bad people get wind of what happened, and now you got a target on your back, right? So that's why I'm trying to get you to explain to me what was the motivation behind all this.
$1 million. Like, come on, cuz. Damn, come on now.
Well, we don't want to make a bad situation worse.
A bad situation worse.
I cannot hear him talking. He probably ain't saying too much in there, no way.
No, he ain't saying nothing. I don't understand why he's allowing himself to even entertain anything that the sheriffs is even talking to him about. I would shut all of that shit on down. At that point, I'm shutting all that shit on down, and I'm gonna be like, well, hey, you know what? Lawyer. Y'all say it with me, class. Lawyer. I don't want to talk to y'all no more because y'all, I mean, at this point, they is really trying to trip him up to see what he may end up saying or whatever the case may be on accident, knowing that they didn't read him his Miranda rights.
Was there a reason you chose $1 million? The reason that piques my curiosity, man, is I've dealt with this a lot, right? People are doing $500 checks, $1,000 checks. And when I got the call for your case, like she's swinging for the fences. This isn't. It's out of the ordinary, which kind of raised a red flag, which is why I wanted to talk to you, right? You're not trying to do $100 here, pay off $1,000 loan shark or something, right? $1 million is
crazy.
That's huge. He's being a little greedy with the million or what?
Boy, they talking shit.
He ain't trying to talk.
Okay. I'm not sure, honestly. Just made a bad decision today or the other day.
Horrible decision.
That would be that would probably be the all right, that's why people make mistakes. I'm not saying you're not a bad guy. I can't see your eyes, got your shades on, but
Oh Lord. And I'm surprised that they allowed him to keep his shades on in the first place. I'm really shocked about that. But shout out to Carlos Kane that this is funny right here. This is funny. This is probably like 5 more minutes of the video, but we already know the outcome with this shit right here. His ass is out. But they trying to probe and pry all up in his business. Look, dude, your ass is gone. All right? You might as well work with the police, get him somebody else, and you be a CI because shit, you ain't trying to do no goddamn time any damn way. And again, shout out to the meal ticket. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm the public figure killer, nigga. Shot-town coming to ATL, bitch ass nigga. Motherfucker, I want my money back. The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't got nothing to do with this. If I'm in my feelings, I'm in my motherfucking feelings.
Who did you give those 4 pairs of shoes to? Yeah, any one of you bitches come on my motherfucking YouTube page and start that bullshit with me. I'm telling you, I'm telling. Leave me the fuck alone with all that negative shit.
Yeah, I'm on camera telling you I'm gonna take your punk ass down. I'm gonna see you soon. And I mean every motherfucking word I say. You not gonna do me in any type of way, motherfucker. Shot-Town coming to ATL, bitch ass nigga.
Who in the fuck did you give them 4 pairs of shoes that I spent my hard-earned money on to support what you had going on in Brunswick, sir? And if you can't tell me where the fuck you gave them shoes from, sir, I want my money back, bitch. Yeah, I want my money back. I spent $232 for 4 pairs of shoes, motherfucker. I spent $232 for 4 pairs of shoes, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I didn't give it to you. I gave it for the kids. I gave it for the kids. So where's my money at, motherfucker? Or who did you get them shoes to? That's the fuck I want to know. You call me a crackhead, you call me whatever, you call me a snake, you call me whatever. Ain't no motherfucker, no snake that will ride 15 motherfucking hours to Brunswick from Chicago to come support and bring you some motherfucking shoes for kids that don't have. So I want to know, where the fuck did you get them 4 pairs of shoes from, motherfucker? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who did you give them 4 pairs of shoes from? And sir, if you can't show me where the fuck you gave them shoes from, motherfucker, I want my money back. Motherfucker, I want my money back. Cause you a fraud. You think this a motherfucking game? I'm a real nigga. In the hood, motherfucker. You wanna play this game with me? I swear you don't want to play this game with me, Kwame. I know too many motherfuckers that will bring you down, bro. She fucking dead, I'm capping like a motherfucker. But I bet you, Tommy Brown is the biggest cap. Who the fuck did you give them 4 pairs of shoes from that I gave to you, sir? That I drove out my way to support, sir? I want to know. Can you answer that? Since you don't want me on your lives and you don't have nothing to say to me, well, answer that motherfucking question, my nigga. Where the fuck, who did you give those 4 pairs of shoes to? Yeah. That's what I want to know.
That again, that shoe drive was a sham because I didn't see nothing. I saw a picture of you probably had did that several days ago and staged it.
Trolling bitches. Shout out to the chat, man. Miss 2216, them was the real good old days right there. Trolling bitches. Motherfuckers. Now the trolls want to be my friend. They still be trolling to get a reaction now, but you know, it's like now the trolls, when they come in, they actually want to be my friend. They still gonna troll. No, not at all, Dimitri. I was not playing. Not at all. I was ready to crash and burn. No cap. I was ready to crash and burn. I'm talking about jump clean up out the window without a parachute. Yeah, I was too serious about that shit. When you're doing something righteous like that, and then it comes out that it could be some type of fraudulent shit going on, no, we not doing that. We not doing that. We most definitely ain't doing that. No. If you're gonna do for the kids and you're gonna do something righteous like that by giving back to the kids, that's what it needs to be. If it's anything else, it's gonna get called the fuck out. No, it's just certain things I just ain't gonna play with nobody. I don't care, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't allow nobody to think they just gonna get over on me. None of that shit. No, you're not gonna get over on me. It is you may think you got away with it. No, you ain't get away. No, you ain't get away with shit. Hey, Mrs. Baker. I've been out here in these streets, ladies and gentlemen, and I've been living for a while, and I done saved a lot of shit. So when motherfuckers be running and doing whatever the fuck they want to do on the internet, I be laughing at the shit, because the shit be funny to me. I see all through the goddamn plays and Blue 42s and Omaha said, hey, Trey, happy New Year's Eve to you, Trey. Good to see you up in the chat. Blue 42, Omaha said, you be seeing all type of Omahas and Blue 42. Check. Omaha, check. You be like, what the fuck? They changing plays at the line and shit. You'll be like, what? Wait a minute. Y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all be looking right at the goddamn Blue 42s. Blue 42, then they check it at the line. Omaha, 42, Omaha. Hi, hut. That's all they do. But anyway, I digress. Straight up. Be running it right. Look, and be thinking that you don't know that they've been to change the play. They done did this, they done did that. You know, you just, you know it's entertainment, so you try not to take it too seriously. But it be like, man, come on, man. Stop. Really? Really with the Blue 42? Appreciate that slap on the neck. Appreciate that slap on the neck, son. Happy New Year's Eve to you, bro. Hope all is truly well with you, Law. Yeah, Law, look, I already be knowing Law, son gonna be watching the videos and shit. I already be knowing. Now, I'm gonna take y'all back in the past of one of my top live streams that I did, right? Now, this is the live stream that I did of the infamous walk that Jedediah Brown did. He walked from Dalton, Illinois to downtown Chicago, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't know, most of y'all that's up in the chat, y'all was here when I did this reaction to this. This by far probably was one of the funniest live streams that I did. All right, let's check it on out. Hold on. And I understand. I want to get to the part because we listen to all that. All right, so here, this is the part right here, ladies and gentlemen, when it got real, and Jedediah Brown went to one of the meetings, and it went down with former Mayor Tiffany Hayner's significant other. Appreciate that slap on the neck to that from that anonymous donor for Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. Thank you. Appreciate that slap on the neck. Look at you when they talking to you. Either they got something to hide or they scared that you may see right through their ass. And that's the reality. I learned that a long time ago. When I'm looking at somebody talking to them, I want to look them dead in the eye, no matter good or bad. You look a person in their face when you're talking to them. That's a sign of disrespect like no other, right? Let's continue.
All right. And the next thing that she touched on was something I've been wanting to know too. Darlene Gray Everett, why is it every time they have a vote and it's time for you to vote, they gotta wait 10 fucking seconds for you to log on? Huh? What's wrong? The system ain't working? Why do we have to have a discussion within the discussion for your slow ass every time?
Damn.
You just as embarrassing as Tiffany. Ain't no way in hell you should be a trustee anywhere. You can't hear shit. We can't hear you. You never say nothing. We got to ask you, what did you vote 2 and 3 times? Step your punk ass down.
Damn.
I don't care if you are a senior citizen.
God damn, Cooking with Frank coming with that goddamn venom. Boy, Cooking with Frank don't be playing no games.
You don't belong in that seat, Darlene Gray Everett. We know what you there for. To support that punk ass broad.
Damn.
Sick of her and all her little sorry ass friends.
God damn. See? Boy. Oh, Lord. Boy, my man got total outrage for the whole situation, and rightfully so. See, to me right here, this is real outrage. This ain't no fake outrage right here. This is all real, ladies and gentlemen. Real outrage. Not that bullshit outrage that you normally see on social media, whatever the case may be. He really had outrage for it all. He's sick of it, for real. Damn.
I'm not even going to call them goons because after that performance last night, y'all don't qualify. Cowering, head down, arms out, flailing, punches. I told y'all Leotis wasn't shit. I knew it by looking at him. I've come across.
Y'all hit that like button. If y'all picking up what I'm putting down with this content, please hit the like button. I mean, hey, it's self-explanatory. My man is telling it the way it is. Now, wait a minute. Let me make sure that I give him credit for this video. Shout out to Cooking with Frank. 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 All right, so I want to get to the part on when Jedediah, right, here we go. Here we go. Now, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what a part where I want to get to right here.
Mismanagement of fund allegations, weaponizing of a police department allegation, spending money on personal gain, hair and nails, electioneering.
What up, Jonathan?
Utilizing the weight of her seat to manipulate the residents. Huh? I'm sorry, y'all. I was going the hell off.
Said we gotta turn left.
Why we turn to left? It's right. Huh? That GPS is thinking about a car.
I'm so afraid for the police officers are still behind us. Yeah.
I don't know why we turn to left. I don't get it. It's really straight ahead. You should take safe. I'm not gonna turn.
5:34 a.m.
Okay, Beth, I need you to get in that car.
Now, when he did this live, ladies and gentlemen, it was around like 4:30 because he did 2 lives last night. He got 1 live for 6 hours. This live right here is for 3 and some change hours, right? Now, in this part right here, y'all gonna wait a minute. Matter of fact, let me speed it up. Fair use. Hold on, let me speed it up some. Hold on.
We walked all the way from Dalton, Illinois to downtown Chicago.
Tide. Look at it.
Those that are coming to the chat this morning, thank you for joining us. It's been a long journey, but we're standing it up because we're not taking it anymore.
He's trying to stretch out and stretch his limbs. Because
those who have super chat, donated.
Yo, maybe I should just sit on your hood.
That would be nice. It would be okay.
At least you'd have got some heat. You should have.
She said you can.
You should have.
You have to go slow though.
Look, he got to gather himself.
Everybody that's coming in this morning, welcome. Hit that like button and share. This is history.
He running now.
We have walked all the way from Dalton Village Hall to downtown Chicago. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for your donations. Those that are coming in this morning, if you would like to donate to the channel, to Clean House 2025, it would be greatly appreciated. The moderators will drop the link in the chat how to make donations and giving your support.
Kobe, that made it worse. It's cold as fucking downtown by the lake. No, my nigga. He would have just been better off with a fast pace walking, not running. Hell no. Fuck that. No. He downtown by the lake. It's the Windy City. You trying to run? No. Fuck that. No. Fuck that shit.
Support. This is a making in history.
Look, see,
for our community, Dalton, and the service of Thornton Township.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Man, shit.
Thornton Township is not a city. Thornton Township is sitting in South Holland, Illinois.
That is correct.
It is a place for service for people that need help with the utility bills, rent, food, burial, and that is a qualification for to get these things. They go by your income. It's not free. The taxpayer pays for this. But if you listen to the mayor and the supervisor of Thornton Township, which she has both seats for now, this is February.
Hey, Jedediah, I'm with you on the movement, my brother. But man, in my opinion, I felt like you shouldn't even ran like that, knowing how cold it is, man. You was already downtown at that point. Just pick the pace up with the walk. I wouldn't have ran. That's just me personally. I wouldn't have ran. I'm walking. I'm going to walk with a faster pace. I ain't about to do all that damn running this shit. I'm just saying. I'm putting in the work by even walking to go downtown so I can meet up with the governor. I'm not doing, look, if you see anybody sitting up running downtown like that at night, I bet you I bet you they better have them something to hydrate themselves. Now, that's the only thing that I'll say that he should have had. He should have had something to hydrate him while he running and doing all this. Brilliant disguise. Hey, now I gotta agree with that statement right there. That was like a Rocky moment. And the governor wasn't at the house. You're right, Nurse Petty. The governor wasn't there.
The seats are giving up April for supervisor of Thornton Township and February for mayor of Dalton.
He really running though.
But you listen to the supervisor of Thornton Township, she make it like the people are poor,
Ooh, Lord.
that the people don't have anything, no value. And the service is there to help those who are in need. And you have to qualify for those procedures. And let me speak on about the senior citizen. There is ways to get to their appointments when things changes, especially when the township had to shut down because of 10 yards.
You gotta stop.
I noticed everybody must have been all right because I haven't heard nobody complain about
You
these
got
months.
on too much.
They've been out
gotta
of service
be
for the
free.
transportation. Only a couple of, matter of fact, it was the same woman being interviewed about the transportation for senior citizens. Pay attention, people. Look at the woman. All she did was change her hairstyle. I can give you an example. I came to the meeting. One lady, I spoke to her. She said, "Who are you?"
Boy, hey, Jedediah, bro, don't you ever do that no more. Jedediah, I knew what you was doing, bro. I get it. But, bro, don't you ever sit up there and be trying to run downtown and you there by the lake and it's cold as hell. Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. At 4-something in the morning, and he trying to do a sprint to the governor's house. He all downtown. So the wind is totally different from when you're in the city, like in the inner city. When you're downtown Chicago in the winter, ladies and gentlemen, this was clean in the winter when he did this. No. It would have been no way, no how that I would have been running. And the way he was doing that shit, I say, man, then y'all see, if y'all was there for this live stream and I reviewed it, he fell out. I mean, completely. Of course she was going to fall out trying to run downtown. Right, Nurse Patty, goddamn. I can see if he had a light jog with it. This man is really running, though. He running. Oh, Lord. He is running. He running to that governor's office, goddammit.
You don't remember me? I'm the one who was talking to you. She said, "Oh my God, you look so different." That's what happened. She was looking different because she changed her hairstyle. But I'm going to tell you, you have to be qualified to ride those buses. And those buses not free. Those people are really paying out their pocket. They're just not telling nobody. And for to get your line cut in the summer, they go by your income. And they charge you according to your income. And those people are paying money to get their line cut. Please listen up. Only thing they're really getting without paying money is the pantry food once a month. And the reason why the supervisor says they give food every day, because there's a lot of people that do go get the food, but they only going to get it once a month. So it looked like a...
Now, G007, that is Jedediah Brown running to the governor's home downtown Chicago so they can protest and get him to step in to get Tiffany Hayner removed. He is an activist that's been standing up for Dalton. No, actually, no, that comes up, Brilliant decides. That actually comes up in a minute. Just give it time. You're going to see the police step in once he started getting closer to the governor's home downtown Chicago.
Every day, and they're not the same person that's coming every day. So the pantry boxes are only given out once a month. And they give you a date when to return. And when you come back, you're already in the system of the computer, and you won't have no problem picking up your box from the pantry.
He gonna say, fuck that.
Those that coming in this morning, please support Jedediah, INNA advocate. Support the movement. Support Clean House 2025. I don't know how many is in the chat. If you give $1, that will help. If you had 99 cents.
Like, what the fuck was you thinking you was going to do for that little burst? It was just a little slight burst that he did. He tried to hurry up and run real quick. Man, that Arctic air downtown is different. Look. Okay, unless you're used to this, you got to understand something. When you're downtown Chicago by the lake, that wind chill is like no other, right? Just imagine if the temperature drops to negative 15 degrees and you're downtown by the lake. It's no way in the fuck that you're going to continue to keep running. You're not going to sit up here and be running like that. I'm sorry. So that shit what Jedediah did, I say, boy, you better than me. That's all I can say, because I would have been doing all that goddamn running.
Give a penny, they make $1. Well, one thing I learned something about God. It was a woman that came into the buildings. Everybody was putting money in the offering pan. She gave what all she could give.
He wore out.
And God was happy with her giving. He was the one that put a lump sum. So don't feel uncomfortable. If you feel it in your heart to do so, to donate.
He needs some heat.
Do it, and you will be blessed. You will be blessed.
Fuck all that. He needs some heat. Them legs is on fire, man. Come on, man. He didn't walk from Dalton, Illinois. That's far south suburbs, to downtown Chicago, and then when he get to downtown, then he started doing all that running shit. Man, come on, man. Look. No. Yeah, Nurse Petty, that's Jedediah. You remember that? You look, wait a minute, hold on. You remember that infamous walk from downtown to that? I mean, from Dalton to downtown Chicago. You know, we was sitting up here tripping out about that shit. That was funny. I say, my man, Lord Jesus Christ. And then I did a part 2 to it. I did the one where he actually started from Dalton going downtown. This one, look, you drove by him and blew your horn. God damn, Nurse Petty. Nurse Petty, look, you supposed to, when you had drove past him, now you supposed to have gave him some Gatorade or something now. You knew damn well he was going to be dehydrated like a motherfucker running this shit. You should have threw him a goddamn Gatorade or something. Jedediah, here. Appreciate what you're doing. Yeah, you now, Nurse Petty, you should have got him a goddamn Gatorade now. Shit. You see he over there struggling like a motherfucker over there. He's struggling. You said Franklin barked at him. Oh, that wasn't it though. I'm with you on everything you doing, but that I wouldn't have been running. Damn that. I'm just gonna be real. No. Fuck all that. I ain't doing all no running, and it's cold as shit like that. Shit. Legs on fire. I'm talking about he can be. Wait, I ain't gonna even tell it all. I'm gonna just let y'all look at it. Hold on, let me just play it. Yeah, if you was there,
so many people be blessed from giving. Thank you, everyone, for your prayers. Thank you for coming in to watch this history in the making of Jedediah Brown, Advocate, INA team. We're on our way to the governor's house. We need answers. We want to know what they are going to do about Hen Yard, or Hen the thief, or Hen the retarded, or Hendrick the pit bull in a skirt.
Look,
you know what a pit.
Amen. Now, I'm not going that far to say all that about Tiffany Hayden. Now, she's a lot of things, but I won't sit up here and call her that name. So, just to be clear, fair use allows me to critique any videos on YouTube, good or bad. Now, everybody got a right to say it the way they need to say it. I don't agree with that part of it, but it is what it is.
Bull look like in a skirt, I be. Shut your mouth. You don't want to see a pit bull in a skirt. Shut your mouth. If anybody got pit bulls out there, go put a skirt on your pit bull and take a look at your pit bull. You would take that skirt off your pit bull.
I put a skirt on a pit bull. I don't know who would want to put a skirt on the pit bull, though, ma'am. I think I know where you're going at with it, but I bet not ever see nobody with a pit bull put a skirt on a pit bull. I don't give a damn if the pit bull is a female dog. Should no goddamn dog have no goddamn skirt on? Hell going on here? God damn, boy.
We love you all. We thank you all. Shout out to Chi-Town and Regina, Lovable, Beth, Mary, Avant, all the ones, Lavelle, Karen. Poppy. They were all out here with us. And they had their reason why they had to leave. But we're going to continue this movement.
How much longer? Look,
1 mile. 1 mile. Keep Jedediah in your prayers. Those that want to be negative toward this man, you see with your own eyes. You've seen the receipts. You saw the facts. What more is got to take for you to realize this man does come with facts and with receipts? Please support the channel. Support Clean House 2025. Support the equipment that he needs to investigate. You all saw where the money went. He sits there and he speaks in front of the whole world. He told everyone, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jedediah is a real advocate. He might be using YouTube for his office, but he is an advocate. Yes, you could call him a YouTuber because he's on YouTube, but he is an advocate. He stands for justice. We stand with Jedediah. Otherwise, we would not be out here. Justice for Alexis Wilson. Justice for Alexis Wilson. Justice for Fania Duke. Justice for Fania Dukes. Justice for Final Man and his family. They came out to the board meeting. Other mother came out concerning her child that got killed at the barbecue place. And they kept the place open after he was murdered. She came to the meeting. We ain't seen her since because she saw that she wasn't getting nowhere with this mayor of Dalton. Not in the township, just with Dalton. But I'm going to tell you people something. When you look at the meeting at the Thornton Township, there's a whole...
Wait a minute, Jamie, you said she called herself that? No, she was calling Tiffany Hayner a pit bull in a skirt. Not herself. She was talking about Mayor Tiffany Hayner. She was talking about Mayor Tiffany Hayner. I don't think, matter of fact, I know for a fact she wasn't calling herself that. She was talking about Mayor Tiffany Hayner. She sure was.
A lot of Dalton residents in that meeting, along with Lansing.
And she sure there was.
Some is from Harvey, but
just imagine that is some disrespectful shit right there. To call former Mayor Tiffany Hayner a pit bull with a dress. That's one of Jedediah Brown's supporters that was in the car that time, Uncle Will. I don't know if you was here with that live stream when I did a review on Jedediah walking from Dalton, Illinois, all the way downtown Chicago to go to the governor's mansion so he can protest on getting former Mayor Tiffany Hayner removed. I don't know. I think you was here. Uncle L.
Jordy is Dalton. Dalton is fighting for the Thornton Township and Dalton.
Yeah.
Shout out for the Roberts family. Shout out to all the ones, Vivian Allen, Alisa Cole. Their voices has been heard for the Dalton residents.
Right, Uncle Hale. That shit was crazy, wasn't it? And then remember now, Uncle L, I did a part 2 to this where I got the video of him where he first started off in Dalton with the walk all the way downtown Chicago. Boy, this shit right here, man, Uncle L, that was content gold right here for this man in the middle. I'm talking about at 4-something in the morning. Running downtown where the lake at, you downtown Chicago, running to the governor's mansion. I say, boy, if this ain't a performance of a lifetime right here, I don't know what is.
And they go to the township and they speak in the township. Township is where all our taxpayer money goes. Shout out to the trustees of Thornton Township, Chris Gonzalez and Kamal and Stephanie Wynn.
Right. She was referring to Tiffany Hayner as a pit bull in the skirt, not herself. You know what I'm saying? And to be fair, I can understand to a certain degree on why she said it that way. I can understand it to a certain degree. But hey, look, she gonna take the flack on saying that about her own self because people gonna use that and really kill her with it. You feel what I'm saying? So, hey, look, she call herself whatever. You know, personally, I don't give a damn.
Carmen. Shout out to all the trustees in Dalton that fought all these years. From day one, she sat in office as mayor. This woman have 2 positions. Supervisor of over 17 cities, and Dalton is one of the 17. And Dalton, she's the mayor of Dalton. Her seat is up this month, February. Dalton residents, if you are listening, early vote is February the 10th through the 24th. Election day is February the 25th. If you need to mail in your ballot, get it out there before.
Now, Carlos, remember that I told you that the election is in 3 weeks. Now, you just heard us say the election day is February the 25th.
For the 25th, because it needs to be counted. Your vote matters. Your vote counts. Those that complaining about the mayor, you got to vote. You got to vote.
And guess what? They eventually got Tiffany Hayner on up out of there. Now, for what I hear, Tiffany Hayner got her own clothing line down there in Atlanta. I'm not gonna hate on her nothing like that. I hope she make her money. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I hope she do make her money. Now, I didn't want to forget about going over this video right here. All right. Okay. Now, this the body cam footage of the Cinnabon employee in Wisconsin was fired after using hate speech against customer. All right. Shout out to TMZ Clips. They just posted this a day ago. Fair use. This is not my own content. Fair use allows me to get commentary and to give my reaction to said body cam footage coming from TMZ Clips.
Hi there. Bet you know why I'm here.
Huh?
Bet you know why I'm here. Do you know why I'm here?
No.
Has to do with the video I just saw.
Yeah.
The way you treated those customers.
They treated me like at
So
first.
give me your side of the story so I know what's going on.
They came here and harassed me. I have
Okay.
PTSD. They knew exactly that I was ill. It's not the first time. It's the second, not the second time.
Okay.
So
What do you
don't
mean?
try to come at me and when they're threatening me.
Yeah, I didn't come at you. So tell me what's going on. What else is going on? What did they do to you?
I don't know. They started threatening me. I don't know.
How
I
did
have
they
no
start
idea.
threatening
I have
you?
no idea. I don't know.
So you don't know how they threatened you?
Nope.
Okay. You understand this does not make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, doesn't make any
Okay.
sense to me either. And I'm the one being
So-
harassed, and you just came at me and telling me that.
I did not come at
What
you.
What do you want?
I want to know what's going on. Why you treated those customers that way? What they did to you for you to do it?
Damn. This white heifer is rude as hell. This white heifer is rude. Even to the damn police officer. Now, I can only imagine the police officer is a Caucasian male. And she don't give a damn either way. She's still gonna talk snazzy and jazzy and all that other shit.
I did not treat them. They treated me that way. This is a setup. Listen, I'm not playing money rolls right now.
Well, tell me what happened so we can figure out what's going on.
Nothing happened.
Well, what's your first thing to do? Okay, we're going to do this one of two ways, okay? You can start cooperating with me, give me your name, your info,
I can leave now.
Or-
I'm not dealing with
or
this crap.
I can just arrest you and bring you to jail for
For
disorderly
what?
conduct. Disorderly conduct.
Are you kidding me? I have PTSD,
Nope.
and they came to
With what I
harass
saw,
Your PTSD don't have nothing to do with anything, ma'am. Ma'am, you telling the police officer you got PTSD, what in the entire hell do they have to do with you being rude and using the N-word while you're working at Cinnabon, which in fact is a corporation? Well, maybe if you got PTSD the way you say you do, maybe you shouldn't work in the public.
on the video, I have hands-on.
My name is Chris.
That's all I'm asking for at this moment. Cooperate with me, it'll be easy. Don't with me, it will be difficult. Am I clear?
Yes.
Okay. Crystal, how do you spell it?
Crystal.
What's your middle initial?
T.
Last name. You treated them the way you treated them in the
I
video.
have no idea. They
What
started
happened?
treating me. All they said was that something about because the other two girls came and harassed me, and then I have no idea. I have no idea.
What other two girls?
There was two girls previous to them.
But so they didn't harass you previously? Two other girls did?
Yes.
Do you understand that's not fair to treat them that way and they didn't
I
harass
didn't
you?
treat them anyway. Do you have the beginning of this before they started recording?
I'm trying to get that from you, but you won't tell me.
There's no beginning. That's the thing, because you have 2 against 1 now. So
No,
there's
I
nothing
don't.
that happened. You threatened
Explain to me what happened.
to take me to jail.
Absolutely, because you're being extremely uncooperative with me.
Because I'm frustrated.
So tell me what happened. That's what I'm asking.
I have no idea what happened.
How can you not
It just
know
got
why you treated that way?
boisterous. I didn't listen, Tom. I know that you came because of Tom Van.
Wow, listen, Tom, dude, lady, do you understand that this police officer don't give a damn about you having PTSD? He don't care nothing about that. He's asking you questions and you are being very rude. Jesus Christ.
Who's Tom Van?
Listen, I don't know what to tell you, but I have no idea what happened. I'm the one being harassed.
Okay, here's the deal, okay?
I have
The
a
mall's getting a copy of the video.
Great. Then I
Corporation's getting a copy of the
quit.
video.
Great. I can quit.
So just so you know,
Great. I don't need to
I don't
work
know what
here.
those two want done yet. Okay, if they want you arrested,
I haven't done anything
you're
to
going to
them.
get arrested.
You can't threaten me.
I'm
I
not
want a
threatening
lawyer.
you.
I want a lawyer.
That's fine. You can ask for one.
I have
don't
not
really
done
care.
a single thing. You
So,
cannot arrest
I will be
me
back.
How you doing? We just come here, order some food, and we're trying to get some snacks to, cinnamon rolls and boba. So after we order our food, we went to a cinnamon spot. There was a lady working there. First week, we were waiting in the line for too long. She was just cleaning around, doing her business, while we are in the line. It wasn't a big deal. We just hanging there, wait. She come to us at the end. She asked what she want. I placed my order. When we placed the order, when she was adding the caramel and the rolls, she added a little bit because the bottle was almost empty, I think. And my wife asked her, "Can you please add extra?" And she said, "Yeah, I can add it. You can see it, how I'm struggling with squeezing the bottle." When she said that, she shoots a little bit and then she add, "Yeah, of course you can see through the witchcraft you are reading fed into her scarf." I was like, and then I stepped up. I was like, "What you mean is witchcraft? What has to do with her scarf she's wearing?" And she was like, "Yeah, it has to do with everything. It's a witchcraft she's wearing." And she go on and on. And when I tried to confront her, she go on me too and tell me, "Yeah, you are a nigga too," and she is that and that. And my wife pull up the phone immediately. As soon as she said the first part, even when she's calling me nigga, all that's on tape. My wife started recording after that and everything, and she was like, "I'm gonna throw, while you recording, I'm gonna throw water on your face." And all. I was like, "If you throw anything on us, we're gonna bring our hands on you too. You can't do that." She kind of stepped back. She didn't throw anything, but she was keep doing that. You can see through the video.
Okay.
And she was keep yelling and calling us very bad racist words.
You got the video?
Yes.
Can I see it? Mind if I hold it?
Are you recording? I'm gonna record you. Yes. Do you want me to throw water on you or something? If you do that, I'm gonna knock you off. I would get the fuck out of my fucking face. With your recording.
Get better feel for your life.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here. You racist. You
Racist? That's I am racist.
So idiot, for real.
Wow. So your PTSD allowed you to say some shit like that? So your PTSD told you to tell them that, yes, I am racist. And you on video saying it? You knowing that they are recording you and you say something like that? Lady, you got issues like a motherfucker.
You are the idiot. No,
I am racist, and I'll say that to the whole entire world. Don't be disrespectful.
You ruined your life, by the way. Oh, you're talking about respect? You're talking about respect? You are fired from this place, motherfucker. You're not gonna be working here.
Suck it.
Suck what?
Wow. Dude say, well, you're not going to be working here for long. You're going to be fired. And her response, suck it. You watch, y'all, I swear you people sometimes, y'all watch too much of that goddamn wrestling shit. The fuck? How disrespectful can you get? You're still at your place of employment. Why would you want to act that way in the first place? If this ain't no unsavory, uncouth ass behavior, I don't know what is.
Look how you're fucking moving. What's wrong with you?
I don't know, man. Like, why? First you tell like she's having a bad day or one day.
Now, Tommy, I didn't see you talk about this white lady sitting up here acting unsavory and uncouth to some black folks. Tommy, here go one right here. Boy, I'm going to tag your name, Thomas Jerome Harris. Yeah. Talk about this uncouth, unsavory ass white lady that's sitting up here at her job, at her place of employment, and is sitting up here disrespecting black people. I need you to talk about this ratchet ass white woman that got PTSD and hate her goddamn life because she works at Cinnabon and got to serve black folks. Dig that shit. How sway is that? A white woman got to sit up here and serve the black people. That triggered her. It's like, how the fuck I sit up here and end up at a job like this and I got to sit up here and serve niggas? She got... She ain't the only white person that probably think that damn way. The moment a black person come up in there and they got to serve them, they be biting their goddamn tongue, motherfucker, nigga. I gotta serve niggas. And then they spaz the fuck on out and shit. Come on now, we talking real around here now.
Okay. She even climbed over the table and gave up like she wanted to come out and
like earlier you were white and right now keep squeezing down the get the fuck out of here.
Give that back to you. Why she did it. So
I agree with that. It is what it is. But you shouldn't even be that hung up on having to serve niggas, right? You serve everybody. Why is it such a hang up to serve niggas? God damn. I mean, what the fuck? You working at a damn Cinnabon. You working at Cinnabon. And you want to get mad because two black people come in wanting your service for some Cinnabon. And you had the audacity to get mad, disrespect, give them the bird, all type of tell them to suck it and all this and that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's unpack something real quick. Now, let a black person would have did that exact same thing that she did, they would have made a big dumbass case about it. They would have made more of a case about it if the individual was of a brown skin complexion. Oh, they would have made a real big deal about that. Shit, that type of thing don't ever surprise me no more. I don't be surprised about no shit. Right. It is what it is. Look, I be putting pressure on their ass. Fuck that, because they gonna do the same shit anyway to you. If you a black person that work in that type of situation at a Cinnabon, and white folks come up to you and they come with their order and everything, don't you know they gonna make sure they get their money's worth? It's the same thing with a black person coming there and want to get served by the white man. You motherfuckers make me sick like y'all can't serve the black folks. Us black folks been serving y'all motherfucking ass forever, for centuries. You white sons of bitches can get the fuck up off your goddamn pedestal and you can serve us niggas.
She can't tell me why she
Fuck
treated
out of
you.
here.
So she doesn't know why. She said you guys came up on her temporary. Which, from what I saw in the video talking to you guys, I don't believe that. She's threatening to quit, leave, whatever, I don't care. But the big thing is, I would recommend you guys go to corporate. Show corporate the video.
Yeah,
okay.
You gotta definitely get it.
I mean, that's what I would recommend doing.
We got to set this up. Okay, so this is the AFC Championship game. Less than 2 minutes to go. We're third.
Right. And I'm sure that they took that video to corporate. She could threaten all she want that, she gonna quit and all that. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. Right. She won't get unemployment. Look, that PTSD don't gotta work her brain working too good. It is what it is. Because look, she quit. She ain't gonna get no unemployment. Think about that part of it. She quit. She don't get no unemployment, nothing. Exactly, bad bitch. Look. Wait a minute. It is what it is. I was so about to say everything that you had just said right there. I had to slow it down. Like, wait a minute, hold on. No, look. She is a dumb white bitch. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit with her PTSD. She's a dumb white bitch. No, she ain't getting no unemployment. If she quit, she'd have been better. She'd have had a chance if she'd have got her to get fired. Look, she could have used her PTSD in that situation. Maybe she could have got away with it. maybe, but she would have had to still allow them to fire her, not her quit. Her threatening to quit don't hurt nobody. It hurts her. It's no income. She won't get nothing. Now, this is going to be for another show right here, ladies and gentlemen. John Elway joins Old Shay Sharp on his show. And I know that's going to be a banger right there for sure. Wait a minute, give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. Give me one moment. Hold on. All right, so boy, she funny. Now, this one, Cat Williams in jail. Now, this one was a good one as well right here, ladies and gentlemen. This one I did 2 months ago. I believe some of y'all was here when I did, most of y'all that's up in the chat was here when I did this reaction to this. Cat Williams in jail. Brother of Cat Williams, Steve, speaks to Tasha K on Dark Family Secrets. All right, hold on. Let's go. Steve, what the hell is you doing, Steve? I got a brother named Steve. And you sitting up here on the internet saying that to a complete stranger. Look, can I ask, why haven't this already been out? Why is this coming out now? So are you alleging that it's been some incest between your own brother and your own Man, this is wild as hell to me.
Are playing house together and got a pretend child.
So are you saying that, wait, I'm trying to make sure I get this the right way. Are you saying that Cat Williams is sitting up playing house with his own blood cousin and they got a child together too? Oh, Lord. I can't believe this. Wait a minute. First off, I don't care how bad it gets, right? For one, that is some very serious accusations that you have laid out to Tasha K about your own brother and your own cousin. That's heavy. I'm not even going to hold you. Now, with this story unraveling the way it did, you have a lot of people that is looking at Cat Williams right now, and they don't even want to be fans with him no more after hearing this. But I say this. Why is everybody so hard on jumping out the window just because of what his brother says instead of, hey, why don't we get some collaborate? Why don't we find out if this is really true? I mean, again, I understand this game, and people will say and do anything for some clout. Now, maybe he's being genuine about this story, or maybe he's using his brother's name for clout. To me, it's one or the other. But it's no way that a family secret like that would even get on the internet unless I'm looking for some type of clout off the situation. That's if I'm that desperate enough to get online and even tell people something like that in the first place. To me, that ain't it. I'm not getting on the online no matter what didn't happen in the past. it don't matter. You find somebody offline to be able to talk about something like that. Not getting online and tell strangers this, and then you expect us just to really jump out the window and really think that Cat Williams will actually do something like that, bro. You a horrible ass brother. You a horrible ass brother. Now, here's the next topic that I'm going to go over. This content comes from Trent Out Loud. Cat Williams going to jail, 30 to life. Let me make sure.
What Tasha K has written.
Hold on. Because I want to go right to the beginning of when he started this conversation. Cat Williams going to jail, 30 to life for R. Kelly-like crimes. Celeste buried, no arrest. Again, this is coming from Trent Out Loud. Shout out to this content creator that run this content. Let's see if he's right on the money with this. Now, shout out to G Mama Body for bringing this to my attention, because I didn't even have a clue that Cat Williams could have possibly been locked up. Did not know that. But let's listen to what this content creator has to say about the situation. Fair use. This is me giving my commentary and my reaction to this content creator and the story that he's laying out about Cat Williams could possibly be facing 30 years to life in jail. Let's see.
All right, this week we have been purposely trying really hard to bring you stories that is not in the mainstream media, that people are not talking about, and really getting down in the thick of things and bringing you guys exclusives, okay? What I'm about to read to you is from content creator and fellow YouTuber Tasha K. Now, before I read this to you, I wanted to start off by saying this is from Tasha K. Some of you might know her, some of you may not. She is a controversial figure online. I'm going to give you that. But I will say one thing about Tasha K. Tasha K just got sued from Cardi B, and she lost in a defamation lawsuit $4 million, had to file for.
Good morning, Insatiable. Happy Sunday to you, bro. God bless you as well, bro. God bless. All right, I just wanted to give y'all a little snippet of that. If y'all was there for that live stream, y'all know what we went over with Cat Williams, with his brother Steve, and him putting out family dark secrets and all this and that. That was some wild shit of his own. So let's move on to the next video. All right. Now, this one was, actually a year ago when I made this one. We got 1.6K views. I ran this live for like 6 hours. It was a lot going on with this live right here. This is most definitely a throwback.
He gonna
Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, so let me get it from right there. I just don't agree with the trolling. Yeah, I could honestly tell you that. But what up you with won't it? hear me make no shows. Happy New about Year's this, Eve, do bro. this and do that. No, I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm not doing none of that. Yellow, show me yourself. Thank you.
Might be a fake one.
Yeah.
Might be a fake one. Might be a fake
my
person.
Yellow. How you doing?
I am happy to be back.
Shout out to my Yellow. Yellow. If you in the clouds, Yellow. Happy New Year's Eve, Yellow.
Oh, damn. Now, that's a good picture. I like that. That's cool. I like that. That water paint.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
That's good.
Wait a minute. Let me ask y'all something. This Al Smith Bishop is trying to hit the way.
Oh, man. Well, okay, so here you go. This is what you got to think about. You just got to watch the words he used or whatever. He just want to. It's your choice. It's your channel. Me personally, I like the entertainment bullshit. Let him up, but it's your channel. That's on you.
Wait a minute. Let me just.
That's
do
on
it.
you.
Because I verified him. Let me do it like this.
That's on you. I mean,
wait
he
a minute,
harmless,
hold on.
but he say a lot of stupid
let me
shit.
address
Let him
him.
up, though.
Let me address him real quick, Mr. Nigga.
Let him up, though.
Mr. Bishop, why are you here?
God bless you, good brother, for letting me up. For what that good brother just said, I'm a human being like everybody else. I've been around the sector like everybody else. I have an observation and I have a voice, man. And I'm also a pro advocate.
And you can have your voice and all of that on your own channel. You ain't got to come over here to my damn channel to voice your opinion. And I get it. Yeah, you do. You're right. You do have a voice and you have your opinion, but you also have your own channel to be able to voice your opinion on. Hold on.
You asked me a question.
Hold on. Okay. Now I'm about to rebut what you saying, right?
If you let me finish the question.
Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. Now, what you do in other people's channels, let that be over there. But when you come over here and I speak, you need to just shh and let me get it out, right? Bro, you done talk negative about me and I've never said nothing negative about you.
That's why I'm here. So we can resolve that.
It's nothing to resolve. I don't know you and I don't give a fuck. I don't give a wait a minute. Let me tell you something. I'm a grown ass man just like you. You think I give a fuck about what you say about me?
Big brother, you brought it up, my friend.
I had every right to bring it up because you hit my fucking panel. Is you crazy? You know, see, this is the shit that I be talking about, ladies and gentlemen. You have these unknowns, unsavory, uncouth sons of bitches that want to hit my goddamn link after they'd have been on their goddamn own channel talking shit on me. Like I've been on my channel talking on them. I don't speak on these individuals. I don't give a fuck. I talk about other shit. I would never waste my time talking about no damn Al Smith Bishop. The fuck, who the fuck is he?
Friend, I'm not bringing that up on your panel
But I'm
today.
trying to figure out, why do you want to come over here? See, you're not understanding the question then.
You won't let me finish answering it.
Hold on. If you felt the way about how I was and what I just said, then why do you want to hit my panel? I got a dry ass motherfucking channel. I ain't got shit
Make sure
going
y'all
on
hit that
over
like
here.
button. Hit that like button.
So why, I mean, tell me for real, why the fuck is you over here?
Okay, can I answer without you interrupting? I'm gonna answer.
Listening.
Okay, thank you. What I came over for is what your panel is for, to have the conversation. I probably have said a few slick things and you heard it. I haven't never been to your panel. We have never talked face to face, but as a man, I said, let me go to the brother panel. And if there's anything you want to address with me, we can address it. But don't ask me to tell you something and then cut me off and say, well, I'm not talking. If you want to speak about something, that's what I'm here for. I didn't come to disrespect your panel. I'm a man. I didn't come here on some
Don't talk that man shit to me when you done disrespected me and I never spoke on you, bro.
bro, you can't. Okay,
Bro, that's phony shit to me. I'm a grown ass man just like you is. So you don't think I'm not no young nigga. Let's just get that clear right now.
okay, well,
I'm
let's
not
do.
no young nigga.
Okay, let's do this right here, then,
You
good
need
brother.
to talk to me with some clarity.
Okay,
For me to allow you on my panel
okay.
like I am now. Because I didn't even want you to type up in my fucking chat.
And I don't.
You don't think
I give you that
Bro,
respect.
let me finish. You don't think that I've been seeing you on how you've been moving on out here in these YouTube streets?
I only know that when you make me aware. I don't know if Johnny
I'm
Blaze see
telling
my.
you, I'm aware of every goddamn thing.
Okay, well, big brother, then let's have the discussion about what you want to have a discussion about, and
There's
don't.
no discussion. The
You
only thing that I'm asking is, why are you here now? What making you want to have an epiphany and try to talk to me about what you just said about me? Now, Do you see why people don't like to sometimes hit my link? Because I get directly to the point. If you've been sitting up on your panel, on your channel, talking about me in a disparaging way, going out your way to say slick shit when you hit other people's panels, right? Now, all of a sudden, you want to have a conversation with me. But yet, ladies and gentlemen, I've still never spoke bad about Al Smith Bishop. I am direct. I'm not here to filibuster nobody. I just want to know why now. I've been going live. So why then at that point you wanted to hit the link and talk to me? I have never, wait a minute, hold on. When I have never said anything negative, derogatory about you, even with all the shit that you just said, I've never spoke that shit on up, bro. Because you know why? I've been doing this shit long enough to understand what the fuck you was doing.
Okay, well, let's go right here, big brother. In all due respect, I'm a 54-year-old grandfather. And first, let me do this right now. What I should have did first, let me apologize to you and ask you to forgive me for any negative thing that I said that you heard that I didn't come on your channel and say. Now, while I'm on your channel, I have nothing negative to say about you. I'm here at your channel. You got to realize something. Me as a man, I put myself in the position I'm supposed to be in. I am the Bus Life and the Rabbit Tube Network Bishop. I have my own channel. So you have your own channel. I don't go, when I speak with you, the whole audience here. So as a content creator and someone that has his own channel, I come and I want to talk to people.
Let me correct you.
Go ahead.
Let me correct you.
Go ahead. You cut me. Now we're grown men, right?
Hold on. They not here for you. They here for me. Now continue. They not here for you because it don't matter if the numbers spiked up or the numbers decrease. It all starts and ends with me, sir. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand. I had a presence already on YouTube. Maybe you don't understand that, but I already had a presence on YouTube.
You there?
Am I lying? Am I lying, Mr. Nigga? Am I lying, Yellow?
Well, just repeat that, big brother. Hey, big brother, repeat that.
I chose to dial it down.
Okay, listen, big brother. I didn't hear the last part you said. My phone was breaking up. But let me say this right here. Me, I make content, and I do. Sometimes I say some stuff that trigger people. It sets people off. But for a person to think they know, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. A person don't know what I'm gonna say until I say it. So when a person said, no, I ain't letting him up here, block his ass, I'm like, damn, okay, that's something that happened in the streets. You never came to my channel. Utmost respect, you come to my channel. When I come to your channel, I get it. I'm like, well, the brother must be a little upset because of something that I said. So I come to your channel as a man to talk directly to you, and the people can be the judge. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Al Smith, hey,
listen, brother.
In order for me to have been upset with anything that you'd have said about me, I would have had to did a show about you.
Well, bro, I don't watch your channel like that. I know you're a brother. I know you've been around.
No, I'm just telling you. No, I'm telling you straight up. If I actually had a problem with what you said about me, even though I heard it,
okay,
I would have did a show about
okay,
it.
What was it that I said, brother, so we can resolve that?
Yes, I see you up in the building. Now, say that again.
What was it that I said about you so we can resolve that today? Let's resolve that.
I mean, I ain't got to rehash that.
You keep bringing it up. Why you keep saying you don't? That's all you keep bringing up.
Look, hold on. If a person says some negative shit about me, cool. Then you don't need to be around me. I'm not no phony motherfucker like that.
That's
if I say something about you, hold on. If I say something about you and I don't like you, I'm not going to be around you, bro. I'm not going to bring your name up. I'm not going to talk shit about you. I'm just done. Now, do you understand that part from me?
You understand you and I understand me. I get what you're saying, but what you're saying ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm coming as a man to where if we have a problem with each other, we can resolve. I make videos like everybody else.
Problem. I ain't made it no problem. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Bro, okay, then I came over, bro. When I first came to your channel, you was like, no, fuck that nigga Al Smith. Get that nigga up out of here. Block that nigga. I don't want that nigga. I'm like, damn. I want to have a conversation. You can tell me why you feel that way. I don't feel that way. I might have said,
come on my channel with all that homophobic bullshit.
bro, see, I ain't came on your channel with none of that. See?
I'm telling you, you're not gonna do it because the minute I feel like you gonna do it, I'm gonna drop your ass down.
We don't want to see all that.
You know they
That's
say
what I'm saying. That's
camera flip.
what you say, Yellow.
I think you know people be saying that everybody be doing camera splits.
Oh,
you trying to make sure you get you a slip with all your hair showing. Ha ha
ha. Hey, Johnny Blaze, but check this out though, bro. That's the reason why I'm here. All that stuff you're saying, you got to realize, listen to what I say, and then you can go back and you can watch the video to what I say. Number one is this right here. I didn't come to disrespect your channel, and I have it, and I'm not. And I didn't come to disrespect you. I came over to talk as a man. If you got a problem, or if it was a problem, or if it's something you didn't understand, then we can talk about it now and resolve it as a man. And that's how I try to do it with my brothers. It's about 5 people right now when I go live that's blocked me from the won't let me up, block me. The big, tall, skinny man, he's one of them. It's a few of them. I'm going to call it out because I make content like everybody else. I don't have nothing negative to say about that. If I said some slick shit about you, I probably have in the midst of a video because I remember you from day one when you left from Chicago to go to support the shoe drive. So I've been in the sector. I probably just didn't say that. Sometime I didn't used to come to your channel, but I stopped watching your channel. I never had no reason to be over there. But you still part of the bus life sector, far as I'm concerned. You still a part of it. You're a branch from it.
Incorrect.
No, I'm saying you're doing your own thing. Hold on, bro. Let me finish talking.
No, and I'm going to correct you because you're trying to tell me that I'm
I'm not.
part of bus life.
Bro, let me say this.
That's not the case, bro. I'm not going to let you tell me that.
Okay, well, let me say this. My observation.
Can I tell you what you a part of?
Okay, let me say this right here. I know Johnny Blaze because of the bus life sector. Johnny Blaze branched off and started doing his own thing. But you came from the bus life sector. Your approach to YouTube, your channel, it all came from you having a back and forth with the big, tall, skinny man, the tallest farmer in America. So I get where you at now. I get how you got your channel. But you got to realize you've been in the sector for a minute. You ain't just popped up from nowhere and came over here and somebody just come over here randomly fucking with you. I'm over here talking to you because you're a part of the sector, even though you've branched off and you're doing your own thing. So I can come over and support a brother that ain't over there doing that type of shit. Come through. What's up? This is, you got a misunderstanding with me. Let's resolve it. Let's talk about it. Not you thinking.
Ain't no misunderstanding.
That's all you've said since I've been on your panel, bro. Man, you done said shit about me. You done said negative shit about me. So I'm like, what is it that I'm saying?
What you just said about me, that don't mean that I have a problem. Ladies and gentlemen, can I ask y'all, can I ask the audience, do I have to deal with someone that's disrespecting me when I haven't disrespected them? Now I'm asking y'all, do I have to still deal with an individual that if I've never said anything negative about them, but they're saying negative shit about me, do I have to, is it an obligation of my own to still deal with them? No, I don't work out of that kid. Happy holidays, the real Carlos. I don't have to deal with somebody that I already know that has said negative things about me and feel a certain type of way. What up? What am, Mo? Happy New Year's Eve to you, Mo. Hope all is well with you, man. Look, ladies and gentlemen, I understand how certain things is around here, especially on the internet, right? What up with it not worth it? Me personally, I'm only speaking for me. I'm not so quick to deal with people that have negative comments about me. I'm not going to sit up here and be phony and act like I'm going to try to have a conversation with an individual that has been speaking negative about my name. To me, that would be phony. Because if you have already formed your opinion about me off some shit that I did off the internet and you ain't got no clear understanding about it, then that means you don't want no understanding about it and you want to just bring it up on me. Okay, cool. Bring it up on what I said on your channel, though. Why do I have to deal with an individual like that? I'm not phony like that, y'all. If I know for a fact that you feel a certain type of way about me, cool. Then I'm going to hold you to it. I'm going to hold you to it. I'm going to hold you to that point that you feel a certain type of way about me, or I'm this, or I'm that. Okay, well, stay the fuck away from me then. Bye-bye. Because I don't want nobody around me that's going to speak negative on my name and then try to placate and then play nice just to, no. You going to get the fuck up out of here. I don't do no phony shit like that. That is phony. I'm not raised out that type of kid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I'm just not. But I don't know you, nigga. I don't know you. Why would I have a problem with you like that? I never had a problem with you and never spoke on you in the beginning. So
okay, let me say this, big
you
brother.
the one that jumped out the window and about me.
Bro, I'm talking to you now.
Oh, wait a minute, and I'm talking to you.
Okay.
You the one that jumped out the window on me.
Well, I ain't jumped out no motherfucking window, nigga. That's what you saying. When did I ever jump out a window? I don't jump out windows. I walk outdoors. What you mean I jumped out of a window? What you mean by that?
Right now. Nigga, you jumped out the window and
What
said
window?
some conspiracy things on my name.
You said, I didn't jump out no window. I ain't never jumped out of a window.
Out the window, bro, because I'm going to tell you something. You should have never spoke on me because I never spoke.
Bruh, as you said, let's refer back to what you said. I'm a grown-ass man. I can speak on what I want to speak on. Now, if there's a problem, we can resolve it. I don't tell you what you can and can't say. So let's be men about it. You can't tell me what I can and can't say, and you can
that
just
don't mean that I can allow you on my damn panel then, right? Bye-bye. The fuck up out of here. I'm not trying to entertain that shit. If he can't understand that this motherfucker that jumped out the window on me first.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Man, I ain't trying to. I'm not about to go back and forth with all that dumb shit. The fuck out of here. Bye-bye. See you later. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me sign you on off the way I need to, because see, you got it all the way fucked up, Bishop. You spoke on me and talk shit about me. I've never spoke on you. So the way I see it then, nigga, why the fuck is you over here?
Crowd chasing at his best.
Damn. I mean,
coming.
With you, nigga, I ignored you. The fuck? I ignored the fuck up out that man. That man was saying all. Hey, Uncle L. If I would have caught Bishop doing some shit like that to me, I would have took his whole fucking channel. Okay? Uncle L, you know, look, you know, you've been around me long enough to know. Bishop would have did some shit like that though, Uncle L, and I would have found out that whole channel was gone. All his content, I would have took all of his fucking content off of it before I got that damn channel the fuck up out of here. So, hey, look, Uncle L, look, somebody better most definitely tell Bishop, bro, don't play with me that way, because see, Bishop, I got a system that I do to people that does shit like that. See, I sit up there and I take all of your goddamn videos, right? I take all of your videos, and then I take your channel completely the fuck out, and then I'm gonna sit up here and talk shit on you with your own fucking content and get paid for it, nigga. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do. If I ever would have caught him trying to restream my fucking live, Uncle L, I would have had all of his goddamn content, and I would have, then after I took his content off his channel, then that channel would have just been gone. So I'm glad that the bishop never played with me like that, because, see, then I would have embarrassed the fuck up out of you, Bishop. You think the shit that you went through with Sis was something? Nigga, I would have took you through a motherfucking thing. I'd have had you crying right now. Type of outlandish shit on my name. And you don't think that I was listening? No, nigga, I was listening. But, nigga, I would have never expected you to try to come over here and hit the panel talking about, oh, well, we could talk about it like grown men. No, nigga, I am a grown-ass man. And, nigga, I'm telling you, I don't need to talk to you. Bye-bye.
But see, okay, so all right, so remember when I was asking you about, so you remember?
He must don't know. I don't need you to make my show. I don't need you. You is no use for me. I'm not gonna sit up here and make no money off your name. I'm not gonna sit up here and make no drop about you. Nigga, it's fuck you. I don't know you. So who gives a fuck about all of that? I just wanted to point out that, nigga, you disrespected me and I've never disrespected you. That's all. Now,
come on now, big bro. Come on now, big bro. Big bro.
Big bro, come on, bro. I just want to have a conversation with you, bro. Man, please, man, you better get the fuck gone. See, what others allow him to do, that's on them. Bro, I'm for no bullshit like that. So
he wants to give you a baby oil.
Look, some people can entertain him, and then it's just me. I ain't gonna never entertain him. I entertained him long enough. Shit. The fuck? Hell no. All right, man. Look, bro, you good. Stay on your channel. You can talk your shit over there on your channel. You can talk about how I dropped you, how I didn't want to hear nothing you had to say. And I'm gonna
say, yeah, you can bet that. Oh, you can bet that. Hey, bro, you going on that list now. He's gonna put your name on that list.
There you go. Keep my name.
He's gonna put your name on that list. He's gonna put your name on that list now. Your name's gonna be written down.
I will not.
Your name's gonna be on that list.
Keon, what up? You know, Keon, happy New Year's Eve, Keon. Appreciate you sliding through the show, man. I'm just going over certain videos that got a lot of views, man, just to show people that shit, Johnny Blaze didn't never go no damn well. Just Johnny Blaze had to go he went another way. But that still didn't mean that I didn't have videos that got a lot of views and got a lot of likes. I ain't gonna respond to none of that shit he talking about.
He gonna write your name down on that paper, and he gonna circle your name. You going on that
give
list?
Him a reason.
You going on that list, bro?
You right. Give him a reason to write something on that goddamn list. Hey, y'all donate like a motherfucker. Hey, make him write on that goddamn book on how much y'all donate to old Johnny Blaze. See, that's how you get him.
Trying to say?
He worry
So
about
what you trying to say?
He
You up for them 211 today? What you finna hit them 211 challenge?
No,
you finna pop them cans? Oh, come on, cuz. Don't be scared, bro.
No,
come on, big bro. Big bro. Big bro.
This
big
what I'm on, big bro.
Big bro. Big bro. I got a 6-pack of 211 just waiting for you. I'm just waiting for the phone line. What you want to do? I got you. I'll sponsor that. I will sponsor that, goddammit.
No. I can't.
And I'm going to need you to get a straw, too. And you got to get a straw with that bitch.
Hey, NC Lady B1, I see you up in the building. No, bro. No, bro. Oh. Well, hello, Lovelace. How are you? Peace and blessings to you as well, and happy New Year's Eve. Hope all is well. Lovelace, I'm here to have a good time. I am. I mean, every time ain't probably gonna be all laughy and all that, but you know, for the most part, hey, NC Lady B1, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope all is well. Good to see you up in the chat. Lovelace. Look, Lovelace. Call me out, Lovelace, when I switch up. Okay? That's all I'm going to tell you right there. If I switch up, Lovelace, then call me out. But Johnny Blaze is going to stay who he is. I'm going to stay who I am. I'm true to who I am. I'm not no person that folds up like a lawn chair and frees up like a popsicle. I stay the same. So anytime that I change up, Lovelace, I ain't got to tell you shit. Hell, you gonna call me out any goddamn way.
Oh, okay. I got an easy one for you. I'm gonna give you that natural ice challenge. Go ahead and get a natural ice.
No, highly favorite. No, don't do that. No. No, Lovelace, no. Don't incite that shit. Don't put no gasoline on that. No 211. No 211. Look, highly favored. You want somebody to get cursed the fuck out. Shit. Highly favored wants somebody to get cursed the fuck out around here if old Johnny Blaze drink on some goddamn 211. Because it ain't going to end well for somebody around this motherfucker. I'm telling you, if I drink some goddamn 211, ladies and gentlemen, it's somebody getting cursed the fuck out. That's even worse. And I'm sorry, Tamika. I know that's your drink, but I ain't fucking with no goddamn. That's her drink. Fuck that. What you say, Yellow?
What about some Taylor Port?
Ooh! Boy, Yellow ain't shit. She gonna say, what about some Taylor Port? Boy, Yellow, that look. Yellow know right when they right opening to come on in and say some shit. You gonna say some damn Taylor Port. Come on now, Yellow. Look, do you want me to be upright up in this motherfucker?
Hell no, we want to see your ass falling out the chair, nigga. That's what I'm paying for.
Now, highly favorite. I could go along with the Miller Highlight Challenge. I could go along with that, but not no damn 211. I can't do it. Not no more. No, I can't do no more goddamn 211. I don't want no motherfucking 211. I ain't gonna never drink no more 211. No, NC Lady say, John need the 211 and the natural ice. NC Lady B1, that would be a hell of a show if I'm off the 211 and some natural ice. Shit.
Paying to see your ass fall out the chair, goddammit. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see Duke pulling your ass. I'm like, get up, nigga, get up.
Man.
He done did it before. I said, well, pulling your ass.
And
get
shout
up,
out,
nigga, get up.
Hold on, now I got to play it now. And shout out to my man, wait a minute, hold on, goddamn, I caught a brain freeze. Wait a minute, I caught a brain freeze real quick. Shout out to
damn, you old.
Damn, he didn't been around for so long. I done forgot his goddamn. Now, do you know how much content that is? You think Southside, do you know how much content that is? Exactly, Trump. It's only $11 for the big thing. If you get the angle, you won't pay under $20 for that motherfucker. I had to go and get Happy New Year's Eve. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Southside. You had to show boy. And your team is still fucked up, my nigga. You bad, Steeler boy. You bad. That's the wine version of Urban Jerk. Yeah. Man, I can't date. I don't drink no wine. Let me be clear with everybody. Wine gives me a headache. This is too sweet. Alcohol is already
Highly favored is up at the top of the chat.
See you later.
I heard that teleport is used for cooking. Cooking wine.
I would never cook with no teleport. Hell no. What up, Woody Fenici? I see you up in the building, man. Salute. Man, I ain't cooking with no teleport. Fenici, Sazla, Band of Thieves. Hey, Sazla. I bet you Fenici won't type up in the goddamn chat now. Sazla. Like I got a problem with you, Fenici. Where is you, Najah? Najah, type up in the chat then, Najah. Type up in the chat, sir. Highly favored.
Hey, John.
How you doing? Happy New Year's Eve.
I'm doing good. I'm working on a brand deal for my page for Miller High Life.
Oh, shit. Woo, Lord, boy, that's why you said what you said up in the chat. Okay, now that makes sense, man.
It's actually a good cheap beer. You know, everybody knows Miller High Life
Oh no,
and
I
them
know
little
about
bottles.
Yeah, I know about Miller High Life. Yeah, Miller High Life. No, you drink a 6-pack of that, you in the game. You in the game.
I just came up here to make you laugh. Hello, everybody in the chat. I'm gonna go back down to the chat, but I've been laughing at you. Is this an old video of you and Carlos?
Yeah, well, Carlos dropped down, and then it's just me and Yellow right here. I think he comes back. He comes back.
Okay.
He comes back.
Okay.
All right.
I've been cracking up laughing. I'm going back to the chat.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. Teleport Terry Yeri. What's the word? I ain't even gonna drink it. Shit. Hell no. No. No Taylor Port over here for old Johnny Blaze. I'm staying clean up out that way. No. No. Yellow, I can't do it. I
Me
can't do it.
either. I had it one time and never again.
Look, if that shit don't give you a headache, I don't know what will. I swear, look, I don't drink wine anyway because it wait. So Yellow, I got you on video saying that you had Taylor Port once. God damn, boy. Yellow, I got you on video admitting that you done had you some Taylor Port. I'm glad that it was only one time now. I'm glad. Shit. Please don't start making it a habit of drinking no goddamn Taylor Port. It gives me a headache. I can't do it. I can't drink no type of wine. So I ain't even gonna try to label Taylor Port as the worst wine or none of that shit, because you got all type of other wines like Willie P, MD 2020. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with no shit
That's
like
wine.
that.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's wine. MD 2020 is wine. They just sauced it up and made it out of beer and all that other shit now. But back in the day, that was what the winos used to get and have it in that brown bag, goddamn it, sitting up there doing doo-wops in front of the goddamn liquor store with the damn garbage can, the old school garbage can burning, and they singing songs, goddamn it. Now, I know everybody that's up in this chat is old enough to remember them winos with they damn brown paper bag with they either MD 2020 or some Willie P or just some cheap ass wine, Wild Irish Rose. They had that goddamn garbage can fired up in their goddamn thing. And they be doing doo-wops around that motherfucker, boy. Good night, sweetheart. Where is time to go? And they be getting donations. Oh, they had a little thing right there where you could give them donations for them singing and doing the little doo-wops. I ain't lying. Look. You seen that type of shit in front of liquor stores, in the hoods, in the projects, all that shit. If you old enough to know, you old enough to know. But man, look here. That shit used to be on point. They used to be on harmony with that shit. Man, look here. Them was the days, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking about, man, look, man, that shit was funny as hell. You sitting up there listening to them do the little doo-wops and shit, and you stand there and listen to it, and you be like, damn, they on point. You go ahead and donate to them. Right, Uncle L. Right, right. Not that one. Hell, fuck no. No, not that one, Uncle L. No, they wasn't singing that one. You right about that one. Do. Woo! They be sitting right there from the store. Wild Irish Rose. Hell no. Fuck that Ripple. Oh, man, don't let me get on no goddamn Ripple. Hell fuck no. Uncle L, I'm not doing none of that shit. If y'all don't see me drinking either on some whiskey, cognac, or tequila, that's a dead issue to me. I don't fuck with that shit because I already know what it's going to do to me. I know it's going to make me get a headache. Thunderbird, right? Even champagne. I don't fuck with Night champagne, Train. Yellow. Now, I ain't going to. Thunderbird and Night Train, god damn, them was the nastiest goddamn. Uncle Will, that Night Train was nasty as hell, man. That Thunderbird, I don't know which one was nastier, the Thunderbird or the Night Train. The Night Train made you have a fucking wreck. And I ain't talking about you driving no goddamn car. Night Train will wreck your whole fucking night. Now, the Thunderbird, you may stood a chance with the Thunderbird, but the Night Train, man, look here, man, I'm not fucking with no damn Night Train. Last exception to that. Now, the New Year's, I will have me a glass of champagne, but that's it. That's it. I only reserve myself for champagne when it's the New Year. Otherwise, man, you can miss me with all that other shit. I ain't drinking that shit. No. I'm not a pure de-alcoholic any goddamn way. I like to drink what I like. You know what I'm saying? I don't do just because somebody say that it may be cool. No, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Damn, Mr. Nigga that dropped down. Shit, where the hell Mr. Nigga go?
If I'm drinking wine, I'm spending some money on it. I ain't about to drink the cheap shit.
No, because the cheap shit gonna make you get mad and give you a headache. I don't want no headache. If I'm trying to get a buzz, I want a buzz without the headache. So that's all I got to do is just drink some water behind my alcohol, and I'm good. But drinking wine, man, look, water don't even, it don't even matter if I'm drinking water behind that shit. I'm still going to have a headache. So no, anything that's going to give me a headache, I stay the fuck away from. So Yeller, how are you?
I am good. I'm about to go get me a pre-roll and smoke my shit. I had one yesterday for the first time and it was good. I was surprised. But I got it from a smoke shop that I usually go to.
Now, and I'm putting your business on now here, Yella. I don't give a fuck. Yella has stopped smoking marijuana. Yeah. It's been a whole month, but Yella has stopped. Yella say, fuck smoking. I don't want to have to go outside and smoke no goddamn weed. I ain't gonna, and I feel all that. I feel all that. And I don't think it's just because of that. It's a part of it, but it ain't just because of that. I think shit, she just need a rest. She wanted to rest away from the shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I get it. Sometimes you need to step away from some things. Let your shit get back right before you go right back to it. Because, you know, I mean, look, I ain't in my teenager or in my 20s where I just smoke. No, you gotta something. I mean, you know, you learn yourself. Me, shit, I didn't have my periods where I didn't stop. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have no problem with doing it. I don't have a problem with stopping for a while. And then once I get certain things together, whatever the case may be, if I go back to it, I go back to it. But like, I ain't gonna never sit up here and be the type of individual to tell y'all that I'm just gonna completely stop smoking weed. No, weed has always been a part of what I did and how I am. Since a teenager, since early, matter of fact, preteens. Okay? I've been smoking that goddamn long. Again, do I need to stop at times? Yes. Oh, I need to stop. And I have my periods where I stop, but I'm not going to ever say that it just ain't going to ever be around me at all. Weed is always going to be around me no matter what. Yes, I'm going to take my periods where I stop and I slow down on it or whatever, but like, it is what it is with me. I'm a smoker, and I know that. Well, usually with the smoke shop, they'll make sure they get some good shit in. It's a smoke shop, so they don't want their name to be fucked up. So they ain't got no other choice but to have some good shit up in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Corner stores be having them, but I ain't about to buy one from no damn corner store.
Corner store don't give a fuck because all they gonna do is just have them pre-rolls. And then them pre-rolls be the garbage ass weed that they just trying to make money off of because they bought it and they knew the shit wasn't no good. So they figured, hey, weed is legal. So let us put it in pre-rolls and just get our money back or barely get their money back. Because that shit be garbage too. Now, I'm a connoisseur. That shit be garbage. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. But everybody have different corner stores that maybe give you some good shit. No, not here.
I don't know. I wouldn't even the corner store where I live at, I wouldn't even trust them to even get it from there.
No, because they don't care. All they care about is the money that they're gonna get off of it. They don't give a fuck if that shit is fire or all this and that. It's a business to them. So, and I get it. They just trying to get in where they fit in with getting some type of revenue off of it. And I ain't mad at them. You get the motherfuckers that you can get with. But that type of weed that they be selling, that's what them older folks will smoke. And
Shit, I
they
think
get
it's
out
gas
that shit.
station.
No,
They sell
hell
them
no.
gas station.
Them older folks to get high off their goddamn weed, not me. I just set up and told them, went back and be like, hey, bro, this shit ain't right. I can't do nothing about it because I just spent my money, but that shit ain't right. I don't like that shit. No. And I don't even deal with them. If I ain't going to the dispensary or I have a personal somebody that I go to that I know for a fact they got, then I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm not gonna infect my lungs with bullshit. Once I
Right.
do it the first time, then okay, cool. But then I know not to fuck with you no more. You feel what I'm saying? I move on. Fuck all that.
I
These
haven't smoked
motherfuckers,
garbage in years, so
exactly. No, and I get that. You know I get that. I get that. I most definitely get that. Salute to the chat. Appreciate y'all coming through and laughing and joking. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing all over the top or nothing like that. But I was giving my recap of 2024 as far as in the beginning of 2024, I was giving out content, Yellow. I was putting it on out there. But I caught a mental freeze on shit. And I had to step back. And I'm just letting the people know, look, I had to reevaluate what I was doing. Fuck what the chat was doing or certain individuals that hit the panel. Look, y'all do what y'all do. Y'all grown, right? But it all starts with me when it comes to my channel. So I have to correct certain things. I can't expect you to correct nothing or Carlos to correct nothing or nobody. I have to correct it. And the best way that I thought to, the best way I saw was to just kill my monetization off my channel. Kill it. But I did it. I didn't allow nobody else on this app to kill my monetization. See, can't nobody hold that over my head at all. Because when you know that you did it yourself, you can live with that. But what I couldn't live with if I allowed somebody else to come in and take my money away or the way that I was making passive income, no, I couldn't have took that. So I did the next best thing, kill it myself. And that was probably the best decision. Ain't no probably. That was the best decision that I made by killing it myself.
So you coming back now?
Yeah, I'll be doing morning shows next year, but only 3 days out the week. I'm not giving y'all every damn day shit. Fuck that.
Well, I need a Monday. I'll be working the other days.
Well, Monday, I was thinking about Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. That's what the days that I was thinking about. But I have to make sure I wait until the new year so then that way I can see how my schedule is and then I could go accordingly with work. Because I don't want it to intertwine with what I got going on with my real job. Now, this is a job, though. Don't get it confused, y'all. Being a content creator. Say, Ward, Happy New Year's Eve to you, man. Appreciate you sliding through the chat, man. I'm just going over videos that I did over this year that actually a lot of people tuned in to and they listened to it and they hit the like button and they was picking up what I was putting down. I'm just doing a recap of all my top live streams that I did this year, just so y'all can know what I'm doing right now. Now, I may mix in, body cam footage or whatever the case may be, but for the most part, I'm going to play videos of that was up there that a lot of people tuned in to. I got a lot of videos that a lot of people tuned in to and picked up what I was putting down. So that is what I'm doing right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm having fun going over these videos, rehashing them a little bit. And, it's jogging my, not saying that I didn't forget. I forget it and move on to another live stream, of course. But like me knowing what I'd have said then, and I still stand on it now, you know, that's why I don't worry about no motherfucker ever trying to cross me up on my words, because the same shit that I say a year ago, more than likely, certain things may tweak, but I'm still going to keep the same fucking energy. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell y'all something about how I operate. I defend me. I defend what's right. I can point out what's wrong, right? But overall, I'm always going to be on my side. I'm going to be on my side before I be on anybody else's side. So I don't sit up here and group myself up with nobody. Johnny Blaze is a solo act. Johnny Blaze knows how to hold an audience. By myself, I don't need to have a panel full of people. Now, yes, y'all know I don't have a problem with dropping the link and having people come up. But Johnny Blaze, it starts with me and it ends with me on this channel. And that's how I'm going to always play it. I don't give a damn who you is. You could be somebody that I rock with. If you do wrong, I'm going to call it out. If you do right, I'm going to call it out. It's better that way that I keep everything down the middle, because I'm not here to jump on nobody's side about shit. If you feel a way about a motherfucker, that's how you feel. That don't mean I feel that way. And I stay the fuck up out of it. If you feel a way about an individual on this app, that's on you. You speak on it. I don't need nobody coming over here talking about some, hey, with Johnny Blaze, you know what happened. Yeah, I know what happened. But if you're looking for an ally up in me, that ain't going to happen. I'm not going to be your ally and you going at somebody else. No. Your beef ain't my beef and my beef ain't your beef. So I keep it that way. And I ain't asking nobody to jump on my side. Whatever I got going on, look, I know how to handle what I need to handle on my own. That's what a mature adult supposed to do. Hey, Solstice. Happy New Year's Eve. I see you up in the building. Salute to you. Good to see you up in the chat. It is a job, whether you want to say it is or not. It is. It's a job. But I have to make sure that it fits within my schedule. So, again, I was thinking Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Make them my 3 days that I'll come in the morning time, give y'all some morning content, and then get the fuck gone. Get the fuck gone. And it won't have to all, and most likely, it's not going to be about the people in the sector at all. It's going to be about some shit that I'm actually looking at other shit. I'm not just sitting up here. Look, if people think that I'm just sitting up in this sector looking at all the dumb shit that's going on, no. I'm actually looking at other shit to talk about. Because at the end of the day, right, I didn't get on here to get personal with nobody. I understand the game, though, but that's not my intent. My intent was just to entertain, inform, and to make income off the content that I provide. I think I'd have stuck with that premise of why I came on here, Yellow. So whatever people say, I don't give a shit about that. Right. If I did, then trust me, you will hear me talk about it. But
there's a lot of crybabies in this sector, though. They can't take shit.
No, they can't. They can't take a joke. They want you to take their jokes, but then when you throw the jokes back at them, oh, now they in their feelings. Now they want to sit up here and dig all up into your personal business. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, I ain't popping like that. What the fuck? I ain't no motherfucking superstar.
I know they be acting like I'm your co-host and shit, like I'm your tag along.
You might as well be damn. You might as well be shit. The way they try to make shit out. Look, I might as well just have you be my co-host, and whenever I go live, you hit the link, and me and you can just bounce off each other off of whatever it is that we want to talk about. Now, have I thought about that? Yeah, I have. But Yella, I know you're not all the way that invested up in it. That's why I've never come at you like that. I leave it be.
No, I enjoy the conversations with you and everything. It's just all that extra shit. Like I always say, people got to understand how to separate this shit. It's not personal for everybody. Everybody not invested. Like I don't give a fuck about this shit. So I'm not about to argue back and forth with nobody over no dumb shit. That shit is done. If you got a problem, that is your problem.
Uh-oh. Kev Low the Outlaw. Kev Low the Outlaw.
What's
Kev
good?
Low the Outlaw. What's happening?
Did you see that move today? Did you?
Uh-oh. Kev Low hits the panel, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. Now, Kev Low used to hit my panel all the time. All the time. Right? Let's see.
See that move? Kwame Brown just got exposed for using fake paperwork on his cousin.
Bro, wait a minute. Hold on. Before you get into that spiel, Kev Low, hold on. Bro, you know I ain't got no problem with you. You know I always just kept it on YouTube with you.
You did. Facts.
And I never got personal with you that way, right?
Never.
But what I will say is this, since you on my platform, right?
Right.
Bro, is there any type of chance that you can reconcile any type of discrepancy that you got with Kwame and TJ? That's the only question. That do you see it could actually be resolved, basically?
And right now, I really want to call my lawyers and lawyer up, man. I don't like what he just did. It really put me in danger. I've had gang members contact me about this stuff.
But wait a minute, Lovely, did you hear the answer that he gave? I thought that was a hellified question to ask him. I really did.
Because it's serious. I got people from my hometown who watching this. And now we saw the paperwork where it wasn't a judge talking to me, they was talking to the officer. When you in court, they ask the officer, hey, did y'all do this investigation well? Was Mr. Calvin Lewis a part of this with Kevin Smith? That was the judge talking to them. Clara fucked up and showed the another paper today, and it showed the name who the judge was talking to. So for my cousin to plaster me all over his 4,000 fucking subscribers, 400,000, I can't fuck with it. I want to go to the next level. I'm trying to reach out to Gil to get on his platform to talk about it. I'm going to the next level with it, Johnny. I just want to stay away from him, man.
Well, I mean, look, however you handle it though, Kev Low, just know, bro, that just think about the moves that you make after this. All this what you got going on, I can't tell you how to maneuver. You got to figure that part out on your own. But all I'm gonna say to you is, bro, you giving people that don't like you too much content about it.
Right.
If that makes sense. if you don't give a fuck, then that just it is what it is. But
yeah, I don't feel no love for these people, man. I don't know these people, bro. That shit dead, bro. Bro, it's one of them times, bro. Bro, listen, that nigga was supposed to be like the family hero. Imagine a supposed to be family hero trying to tarnish your name. It's bigger than him.
Go ahead and talk, Kevlo. Go ahead and talk.
He gotta realize that, nigga, you the big cousin. You the one who when I was in high school playing sports, you the one who we looked up to, bro. Now for you to try to destroy me in front of these people, nah, I can't respect that, bro. You are done, sir, and you need to answer to the consequences behind that the right way. The right way. And that's just real talk.
But Kevlo, hey, Rachel, I see you up in the building. Happy Sunday to you. Now, Kev, he dipped out. Well, because I was sure going to ask him. Yeah, I was going to ask him though, like, bro, okay, all this fine and dandy, right? But bro, that's still family. Regardless of what you're saying, that's still family. So for you to put that type of content on out here, for you going back and forth with Kwame and TJ, I mean, bro, you went along with the bullshit in the beginning. So that's why a lot of people can sit up here and poke holes with you and be like, well, damn, Kevlo, you was going along to get along with the bullshit in the first place. And if you felt that way, then why not say nothing about it right then and there? Why make yourself uncomfortable just to go along to get along just because that's your cousin? I mean,
yeah, because I feel like Kevlo is more like on the entertainment side of it, and then the other family members and stuff. They, to me, my opinion. These people are legit miserable and they find anything and everything to talk about. Majority of the shit be sounding like it's a play anyway. But the shit is crazy. Like, if you're gonna sue somebody, why do you announce that first off? Like, I don't understand that shit with these people over here.
You know, Yella.
But if it's that serious, they family, go fucking fight. Like, what the fuck? Like, this shit is the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
Do I take that seriously on what he said?
I'll be right back, y'all.
I got to see it to believe it. That's just my thing about that. So I take that with a grain of salt. I don't know what to believe with Kevlo, because again, if you felt this way now, then what's for me to say that you didn't feel that way then in the very beginning?
Yeah, and but you got to understand, they family. So Kevlo probably really feel like, how the fuck can they act like this in they family? Like, all family don't be family. And a lot of these people is up here doing this for content and stuff like. So that's where the lines got blurred at. You thought family was family, but the internet and the mess is internet and the mess. I would sue him though, just to be funny.
Well, I hope it don't even get to that point. I'm not gonna root for him to sue.
No, this need to stop. Like, this bullshit need to stop. If I was him, I would sue him and whoever else with their involvement in that shit. And me, I would do it to be fucking funny. But
I get it, but me personally, he should understand that this is me, right? Kevlo was summoned by Kwame Brown for a reason. The reason was to go at Ears. Let's just be honest with that, right? So he got paid to go at Ears. Now him and Ears is like buddies now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's confusing to me because, for one, You buddies with ears now after y'all back and forth, y'all getting personal and all this and that, right? So you go through the length of pissing Kwame off by doing what? Going on Skinny's panel, talking to Suge. It's like, bro, you know, me personally, bro, stand on your own shit. You shouldn't need none of them people. And ain't no diss to Skinny, ain't no diss to Suge, but like, you don't need them. If you want to land your plane and you want to say whatever it is that you got to say about your cousin, then let that be on your own dime. Not because you got to do this and do that and be with this person, be with that person just to piss. Like, bro, that part I can't get down with. Hey, Swagtastic. That's the part that I can't get down with. But again, am I going to interject myself into it all like that? Hell no. Kev Low, I hope you work the shit on out. That's it. I hope you're able to work it out with Kwame and TJ down the road. But otherwise, man, I don't really care.
It ain't no working out though at this point. Either you sue or you just walk away and leave it alone. He leave it alone himself. Like those brothers, something wrong with them. Like all the shit that they bring to the internet and people find it entertaining and all that is weird. He be having a bunch of fucking weirdos over there with him. Like everybody be involved into their family business. That shit is stupid. And these supposed to be grown ass men. They setting horrible examples because there's no reason why anything should come between family, especially in front of people that you don't fucking know, and it doesn't matter.
You would be a man to allow a panel of strangers to speak on your family. But Swagtastic, here's the thing, even with that, fuck them. Who the fuck is them? He don't know them. They only gonna go off of what the fuck Kwame Brown even say anyway. And who's to say that Kwame Brown, and I'm just saying allegedly, who's to say that Kwame Brown is all the way right about what he's saying about Kev Low? So that's why that right there in itself is disturbing because you're giving strangers the opportunity to sit up here and slander your own cousin. That's still blood. That's still blood.
That part keep the change. People lying on you, like that's the greatest sin for me. Like, don't lie on me. You can say whatever you want, but don't lie on me. And if they doing the shit that Kev Low said, driving by his mother house and all that, that's crazy. Like, I don't know how the fuck people get down south, but up here, up north, that shit wouldn't go on. Like, it would not go on. You're not gonna drive by my mother house on live and then have strangers laughing and talking about it.
But see, I ain't gonna lie to you though. It was gonna get that way anyway though, because of how he was interacting with Ears, how he was interacting with Regina.
But him and Ears know each other. They knew each other before this. These are all grown people. You can't go around telling people who they can and can't know and talk to and all this other stuff. If you really got a problem with somebody, the way that they got a problem, handle that shit. Stop talking about it on the internet and handle it. They should put all that energy into the people who they really have a problem with instead of doing all this shit for show.
And that's why I won't talk about it because I know it's just it's a trick and pony game going on between them, right? Look, you can say they look, Kev Low can handle it the way he needs to handle it. I'm not gonna tell no other grown man on how he's supposed to handle his business with his own family. All I'm saying is you got too many people on this app that's looking at you crazy, right?
But think about this,
creators that's gonna do the same thing. They're gonna poke holes at your story, right? So unless you're ready to deal with that, then okay, fine. But at the same time, I'm looking at it like it shouldn't even be on the internet, period. Y'all should handle that shit behind the scenes. It shouldn't be all this so weak. I don't want to see two cousins going at it over some frivolous ass dumb shit. Please. I mean, that's just me. Again, I can't tell Kev Low on how he's supposed to handle his business. That's not what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm out of that. I'm not saying Kwame wrong, or I'm not saying Kev Low wrong, or TJ wrong, because that's family shit. No matter where it started from, somebody got to just
Well,
be able to
we
be
might
the
as
bigger
well all
person
be
that
family
ended.
then. We all family then, because we all know about it. You got a bunch of people that's involved that's not their family. People that don't even know them, don't know they family, don't know shit. So it's not on Kev Low, it's on Kwame because he allowed all of this shit. Like, what's so hard about having a conversation, not on the internet about y'all family stuff, but this shit right here to like make it seem like Kev Low is snitch, like that's some, like this shit that go on, this shit don't go on outside in real life for real.
But
I don't know people like these people in real life.
Think about it this way, then, Yellow. Kev Low should have known better in the first place. If he know his cousin better than we do, let's just be honest. So then the move that you made, then he should have already been knowing in his mind that this is what he was going to do in the first place. So then you can't, to me, fight back. Yeah, fight back. But don't have no fake ass outrage about what the fuck Kwame is doing. Explain your case about what you did, and then let it be the end of it. If Kwame has the bigger audience, so of course it's going to look a little bit bad on you because he has more people looking at him talk about it than you do.
Well, he got a bunch of stupid followers that's listening to the shit. So we got to make that clear.
Well, either way, you can say that, and that's fine. But they still listening to what he's saying. They still listening to what he's saying. So the consensus of people, the same way that I got done, Yellow, and I'm not even family. So that go to show you right there how, in my opinion, how wrong it is in the first place for them to even be, all of them to be participating in the back and forth when all they got to do is just talk on the back end and work the shit on out. They don't want to work it out that way. I'm looking at it. They don't want to work it out that way. They want content for people to be able to talk about and for them to keep going. And that's just the way I see it. Now, again, do I give a fuck? No. You ain't gonna hear me even talk and get personal. If I never came in that way, I ain't gonna be that way now, Yellow. I'm not gonna talk. And even Kev Low even confirmed that. He confirmed it. He know I'm not talking about that. That's too personal. We not there to know the ins and outs as far as how their relationship is. We can only go off of what they show us on the internet. And that ain't even saying much right there. Hey, Dialogue with BTV.
Kwame needs to say this to the people that sit on his panel and have an input into the business. It's not about how many people is watching. It's about how many people is inserting themselves into the shit. If Kwame don't have all these, nobody's sitting here talking about their family business, what is there to talk about? You just gonna be talking for nothing.
Now, KTC say, John, are you saying Kev Low shouldn't be outraged? He could be unalive about that snitch word. No, I'm not saying that he ain't supposed to talk on himself and make things clear. But after he make it clear, don't keep reiterating what you already then put on out. Let you reiterate it, let you get off what you need to get off to debunk anything that Kwame Brown has said, and then move on. I don't think it's to a point, and I'm just saying my opinion, I don't think it's to a point where Kwame Brown trying to get that man killed. Now, I'm not going to go that far with it. I'm not going to go that far with it.
It is that serious though, John. Like, you sitting here publicly saying that this man is a snitch and putting up his paperwork saying he a snitch. Some people do not play with shit like that. That's why I'm saying where I'm from, I don't know shit like this that go on. Like, you're gonna get beat the fuck up or something's gonna happen. It ain't no, oh, we gonna sit on the internet and laugh about this shit like it's funny. Like, that's some serious shit.
No, I'm not even gonna laugh about that anyway, because see, that snitch word will get you killed. So I know that already. But my thing is, this is my thing. Kev Lowe did a live stream and showed the paperwork and actually broke down on what the paperwork said, right? So all I'm saying is, after he did that, let it be the end of it. No matter what he say after that, you know it's a lie. So
but John, this is coming from his family, so that's the fucked up part about it. It's one thing if you gotta prove yourself because somebody says some shit about you, but when it's coming from Kev Lowe, shouldn't even have to keep proving himself. Like, it shouldn't have been brought up from his family, period. And then to let other people be involved in this shit is crazy. For Kwame to allow anybody, period, to do that shit to his cousin, that shit is fucking weird and crazy. That's not family. So they got a real serious problem that's deeper than the internet that they need to figure out on their own, because that shit is weird, and people who sit around and think it's funny and entertaining, something wrong with them too. But clearly we know it's something wrong with the people that entertain Kwame. Look at the people that sit on his panel.
And that's why
I would go over there and knock that nigga in his knees if I was Kev Lowe. I'm sorry, like that shit. That shit crazy. You gonna get beat the fuck up. Let's fight. We family. Let's fight.
Now, okay, now I can agree with he's taking it a little bit too far, but then again, if I'm gonna call it down the middle, right? If I'm gonna call it down the middle now, Yellow, Kev Lowe didn't have to take it as far as he needed to go to either. You can't just blame Kwame. You can't, you just really can't, because in order for you to just all the way blame Kwame, that means that Kev Lowe should have said nothing and let Kwame just talk, and then he respond. It's been a back and forth. It's been a back and forth the whole time. So it's like, bro, don't you understand what Kwame is doing to you? He putting you up in the Dulo twist. He putting you up in quicksand, and you not realizing it because you thinking it's just entertainment. But no, none of that shit, Yella, is entertainment at all. And that's just my opinion. I don't find none of that to be entertaining. I look at it like this. Kev Lowe got to defend himself, of course. He got to defend himself. So I'm not going to sit up here and say, Kev Lowe, no, don't defend yourself and don't speak on somebody lying on you. No, I'm not saying that. But do it one good time and then leave it be. Leave it be. And put your people that you're close to on notice about what Kwame is doing. That's all he could do. That's all he could do. Get it documented. That's all he can do at this point, Yella, because him trying to go back and forth with him on the internet, in my opinion, he will lose that battle. That's just my opinion. No matter if Kev Lowe is on the right side of things, I'm looking at the consensus of people that's going to listen to the bullshit lies as far as the truth. And we all done talked about this. People are very much entertained with the lie than the truth. That's the reality of it.
Absolutely.
So that's why Kev Lowe need to understand that if people on the internet is more entertained with the lie, don't feed off into it. Say it one time and then get the fuck gone. Say it one time and get the fuck gone, because you're not going to win that battle with him. I'm sorry. And then you got other entities that's coming in on the side saying they little shit about him. It's going to compile on him. But again, he got to handle it the way he needs to handle it. So I'm not here to give Kev no advice on how to, because I don't even know what I would do in that situation. I probably would have snapped. I'd have been cleanly snapping out at him. So I can't sit up here and say that Kev Lowe is wrong for not responding to him. That's not what I'm saying. But
Shit,
what
if
I'm
I was
saying
a
is,
man, I would have been pulling up. It ain't gonna be no more talking. Like after that, it ain't gonna be no talking on YouTube and having panels about it and all that shit. Like,
no,
we family.
Kwame don't get a pass. No, Kwame don't get a pass. I'm not saying that Kwame get a pass on nothing that what he been doing. He got to suffer a consequence on the energy that he's putting on now here too. What up with it, Mo? So no, I'm not saying that Kwame should be absolved of anything, because see, the way I see it is Kwame is the big cousin. He didn't even have to keep entertaining it. He could have deaded it and not even said nothing at all. So for him to put out his information, it's like, damn, what the never mind. I'm like, never mind. I just put my hands up. I say, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Because I can't deal that's me trying to tell another man on how he's supposed to respond to disrespect. Just like I can't tell Kev Loader how he's supposed to respond to disrespect, I can't tell Kwame on how he's supposed to respond to disrespect. It goes both ways. But all I'm saying is, I'm leaving it. See, that's why I don't want to talk about. That's again, if I'm pointing out things that I see within myself, I ain't got time to be talking about that, because it's a no-win. It's a no-win. No matter what my opinion is, a motherfucker gonna be like, man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Stay up out of family. Man, look, you ain't even got to worry about it. I ain't up in it at all.
But it's not even gonna be his family. It's gonna be them extras. You know they're gonna have something to say. You know who they gonna call you. You know what they're gonna call me. We sat up here, talked about it. Like, people can't have open, free conversations about shit that's going on and stuff. So it's like at this point, it really don't matter. But at the end of the day, snitches do get stitches. And I look at all of this shit as a play.
Now, that most definitely, that's the part that's very dangerous right there, Rachel. The misinformation on his case, right? That most definitely could get him killed, right? But Kev Lowe could do damage control by himself. Let me just be honest. He could do damage control on his own. If his people know what it is, I mean his people, fuck with these strangers on this motherfucking app is saying. I'm just gonna be honest. Because
but the
strangers on the app ain't who you need to worry about. It's the motherfuckers that know him that he needs to worry about. And if they don't know the situation, then yeah, he putting him in harm's way with the misinformation allegedly that he's putting on out here on Kev Lowe. So I will say that part.
But it's not his own people. It's the people from his neighborhood that might not like him, might not fuck with him or whatever. Like, you got niggas that really live by the street code. So this whole thing is crazy.
Now, I will say this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, hey, Regina. Regina, happy New Year's Eve, Regina. Hope all is well with you. Now, I'm going to say this. That's why I wouldn't talk about, I'm not going to talk about anything that got something to do with nobody's family or none of that anyway. No. Johnny Blaze didn't get on here to get personal like that with nobody. And if I'm going to be honest, ladies and gentlemen, my track record speaks for itself when it comes down to that. Y'all ain't never heard me speak about nobody's family on my channel. And I refuse to do something like that. I would never do that. Now, yes, Do I have a problem with family members getting online and putting out all their personal business? Yes. I don't give a damn who you is. I have a problem with that. But I also have to look at the other side of this too, is that they probably didn't already taught this shit on out, planned this shit so they could keep the content going and keep the monetary gain for them losing out on monetary gain off the content. So that's why I'm not about to sit up here and egg that shit the fuck on. Fuck that. A person? What is a person? A person. So you can't come up here with your real name. I don't get this. DJ Cleveland, you could come up here with your real name, bro. I don't even know why you hit the link. Come on, White Molasses. Jesus Christ. White Molasses tried to hit my link, ladies and gentlemen. White Molasses, I don't want to talk to you. All right, now it. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Here we go.
Shit, like he could have been put away a long time ago before he even did that shit to them damn kids.
But if people was there yelling at the very beginning, we still know the truth. I don't look in a certain degree. I let Lonnie have that shit, but at the same time, I'ma still tell the truth and I'm gonna tell it the way it is, right? Lonnie needed Keep the Change help to take all them damn videos down of when he put that fellatio video out on her. Lonnie was beside herself with that shit. Did I tell any lies, Keep the Change? KTC, did I tell any lies about what I just said? I don't think I told no lies about that. I was right there. I know exactly what happened. And I never understood why Lonnie has such a disdainment for you, KTC, because when she went through what she went through, you was right there. You was right there for Lonnie. I mean, goddamn, that again, I will never understand, and this is just me, I will never understand why Lonnie has such a disdainment for KTC when KTC did nothing but help Lonnie. I know that for my own self. Beside herself. Lonnie was literally out her mind with that shit. Keep the Change came through and saved the fucking day. And that is the truth. So it don't matter what she try to spin now. Lonnie, you should know for your own self that I know the truth. I know the truth. I know Keep the Change was helping you get them videos from off the goddamn social media. That is a fact. Keep the Change didn't have to do that shit. But Keep the Change felt sorry for Lonnie over the situation. And even then, Keep the Change didn't even try to drag her. She didn't even try to drag her. She still was trying to help her. Even again, Keep the Change. Interrupt all this and tell me why I lied at on all of what I'm saying right now on this live stream. Terry 8K. What's the word? Please interrupt me, KTC, when I just said something that you just be like, wait a minute, now, John, that ain't how that was going down. Yup, this was last year, KTC. Hold on, I'm about to tell you exactly when this was. This was a year ago. This was December the 29th of 2024. December the 29th of 2024. Matt did that shit. Even after she was still talking shit about keep the change.
Wait a minute, ho. You mean to tell me 211 ain't did all that stuff she bragging about? I thought she did all that stuff.
Bro, no. Yellow found out the information. Yellow found out the information about where he lived at. The only thing that that Lonnie had was his real name.
But hold up, let's remember, I'm the one who pointed out the charges too. I did a whole background check and seen all of his information, who owns that house, the mother living, everything. I'm the one who pointed out them charges before people started looking up the charge. And then remember, people kept trying to take all the credit. Like,
wait a minute, Yellow. Let me ask you this. Did it come out here? Did it come out somewhere else?
No.
It came out here.
Oh, okay. Well, it did come out here.
I mean, all of it from the beginning until people wanted to have parts into all the other stuff, when at the end of the day, I kept saying what the fuck a fourth degree is. If you Google it, you can see it yourself. I've been saying from the jump, it was a kid. My son is 18, my daughter about to be 20. I still look at them as kids. So everybody want to downplay that shit with that girl being 17. Listen.
And guess what? That's why I'm confused about how Lonnie be trying to go at keep the change, because again, keep the change didn't have to do what she did. She helped Lonnie. Lonnie was crying behind that shit. Look, if Lonnie didn't feel no way, then why the fuck did she pull up on his ass in Baltimore at his mama house? Come on, man. We ain't gonna sit up here and tell them lies.
But
like
she
that.
said she found all. She said she found all the information.
Lonnie said that she went down there to the courthouse to get his information. Now, if we gonna be honest, did she really have to go down to the courthouse to get that information, or she could have got it online? Come on, man. That's why I wouldn't try to rehash that, because at the end of it, Lonnie, it still make you look bad. That's why I wouldn't do that to you. I felt the way that I'm doing. All right, shout out to the meal ticket, because the meal ticket most definitely dropped the edit drop about that situation what we were talking about. May the fourth be with you.
In Maryland, there's a multitude of sex offense charges that can arise. The most common place you see are possession of child pornography. You also have what's called a fourth degree sex offense. That's just an inappropriate touching, what's called a prurient intent. That's the word they use. It's not just a matter of pushing somebody, but more of a groping or grasping or kind of sexual motivation or involvement in that regard, whether it's a part of the body that's being touched or more so. There are other degrees of sex offenses, second, third, first, of course. There's rape charges you have as well. There's child abuse involving sexual nature. There's a lot of variations there.
The girl wasn't 14 through 19. Then it would have been even considered a fourth degree charge. So if she's 3 years younger than you and you were 29 when it happened, so you saying that she was 26? Please answer.
Yeah, somewhere around that. Yeah, me and the girl still cool. The same girl.
And I'll even elaborate because he did, he blessed the cash app. So I'll even give you bonus information on that. Coach Sterling, I took her to court for the only one and only court date, and there was no lesser charge. I asked people, what's the lesser charge I pleaded to? Nobody can say nothing. Case wasn't even prosecuted. I should have been got it expunged. I got tip murders, robberies, a whole bunch of shit. I'm sure y'all saw I should have that I should have had it expunged, and then I didn't get convicted of. And I even took her home from court. We went to Wendy's next door to the courthouse and went back on the block. That's where I used to hustle at, like 2 blocks from here, 3 blocks from here. But yeah, she not that much younger than me or whatever. She not that much. We ain't too far from each other. And I just wanted to clear that up. There wasn't no kid involved. I'm not into kids. I like older women for real.
So 4th degree criminal sexual conduct is a high court misdemeanor, which means it's also treated like a felony in some circumstances that subjects a person accused to 2 years in prison. A 4th degree criminal sexual conduct, while 2 years in prison and high court misdemeanor doesn't sound very serious, is going to be absolutely life-changing to a person accused. There are still sex offender registry consequences, and a 4th degree criminal sexual conduct charge and conviction will keep you from being able to go to schools, get jobs, and do things in the future. So it's really important that even though it sounds like a lower crime compared to 1st, 2nd, or 3rd degree CSC, it's still very, very serious.
Finally, a non-consensual sexual contact is a 4th degree sex offense. So not a sexual act, but sexual contact. So if there's a non-consensual sexual contact, that is a 4th degree sex offense. Sex offense in the 4th degree is the only one of the sex offenses that is a misdemeanor, and it carries a penalty, maximum penalty of up to a year in prison.
That's why it's so important to address these concerns with an experienced defense attorney that has represented individuals with any number of these charges over the years, knows how to handle them. And it's a very, very delicate situation because unlike any other offense out there, whether it's a DUI, drug possession, theft, no other offense carries a social stigma and moral outrage and shock in the community than a sex offense charge. And someone who maybe was a cry for help, maybe it's something that they were going through in their own lives, someone who's otherwise a law-abiding person will be deemed a predator and criminal and sex offender for the rest of their life if not properly represented and the charges and offenses aren't properly dealt with by.
Now, shout out to the meal ticket for having that breakdown on passion. Now, hey, Biz 101, I'm directing this to you. The meal ticket didn't do you like passion, like he did passion. You don't think the meal ticket heard and saw the info and heard you say about your own mouth that you used to be on the sex registry in Virginia? Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that Biz 101 would have jumped completely out the window if the meal ticket would have did an edit drop on your own words, sir. Your own words. Somebody in the chat tell me why I lied at. Do y'all believe that the meal ticket could have made an edit drop off of what Biz 101 said up out his own mouth on Sid's platform? But he never did you that way, Biz. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Was I waiting on the meal ticket to do you in? Yes. But the meal ticket never did it. And just recently, you shitted on the meal ticket. And he told you, bro, don't make me come out the bag on you. You feel what I'm saying? Because Biz 101, you're not exempt. Okay? I know for a fact the meal ticket could have made an edit drop off the shit that you said off of Sia's platform. I know he could have. Whatever his reason was for him not to do it, I ain't got nothing to do with that part, but do I understand that he could have did it? Yes. Yes, he could have.
In Maryland, there's a multitude of sex offense charges that can arise. The most common place you see are...
Yeah, he could have. To the courthouse to get that information, or she could have got it online. Come on, man. That's why I wouldn't try to rehash that, because at the end of it, Lonnie, it still make you look bad. That's why I wouldn't do that to you. I felt the way about him doing her that way. I ain't gonna lie.
You asking for trouble, ho. You asking for trouble, ho. You know she finna listen to this video, boy. She coming for you, boy.
That's like the situation that I had with another person, right? And I kept saying, leave me alone, and all that stuff. I left that shit alone. But with Passion, at one point I found out the address to where he was on that porch. And if I would have went with my right mind, I could have had him caught up way before he even got locked up. But I just left this shit alone because it's YouTube. Like, I just left it alone. But if I knew, honestly, that she wasn't really going to press charges, I would have pursued all of that shit.
She sat up here, right, because Lonnie sat up here on the airways and said that she was pressing charges on that man. She was going to get him locked up and everything. Did none of that shit happen. So that's why I wouldn't rehash that, because if I'm going to rehash that, then I'm going to have to tell the truth about how everything went down. And Lonnie ain't going to like that shit, because I was all in the middle of it. All in the middle of it. So that's why I left it alone. Lonnie, leave me alone, because guess what? I ain't sitting up here trying to give no smoke to you about no old shit. But that just be clear. You didn't put out everything about what was going on with that man other than his real name. That's the only credit that I'm going to give you. But otherwise, as far as where he lived at, all the looking up his background and all that, I got to get that to Yellow.
Right, and she knew the name before I even heard it that second time.
Remember, she said that she paid money for a private investigator to look into Darrell Austin. Remember that, right? Ain't that what she said? She spent money for a private investigator to figure out who the fuck Darrell Deshaun Austin was. Yes, that is true, ladies and gentlemen. Lonnie went live and thanked the people that supported her in donating to her finding out who Darrell Austin was. But think about this, though, ladies and gentlemen. Lonnie knew his real name the whole fucking time. I want y'all to pay attention to that part right there. Lonnie knew Darrell's real name way before that. I'll let y'all be the judge of it after that. AKA Passion. She said that up out her mouth. So I'm thinking to myself, well, how the fuck did you pay a private investigator, but you're the one that came out with all the fucking info? So who the fuck was she really paying? Or was she just pocketing that money for her own personal gain? I left it alone. I left it completely alone after that. She had the nerve to sit up here talking about when I was doing Derail Intensive. Well, you need to stop talking about Derail and talk about something else. But Lonnie, you was in the chat. You was a member when I was monetized, and you was going along with all the shit that I was saying. You was sending me shit. She the one that sent me the video that a motherfucker in his real life called him motherfucking Passion. So,
and I was the first to hear that too.
I mean, goddamn, when he got called Passion, boy, that was over with for him. It was over with for him after that, Yellow. I ain't gonna even hold you. After I saw that his own man didn't have no type of respect for him, he asked him, bro, don't call me that. He said,
Did you
what?
call your daddy today? Did you call your daddy today? Did you call your daddy today?
Mama.
Oh, shit.
Honestly,
Man,
I think those was the best drop. The ones that had to do with him, and I'm sorry, but the ones that had to do with Lonnie, that sorry one, that is one of my favorites. That shit is hilarious.
When I was telling her, I'm sorry, Lonnie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you no bitch, Lonnie. I'm sorry. She made a big issue about me calling her a bitch. She made
Don't
a
eat
big
no more.
that shit.
Don't eat no more wings. Don't eat no more.
Did you call your daddy today? Did you call your daddy today?
Yeah, I get he terrorized you, bruh. I'm saying though, remember he tried to call your girl all day on live? Now you should have really been upset.
He even called down there to Cook County.
He called 18 times.
Man, he called more
Well,
than
I got
18
him back,
times.
John. I got him back for you when I poured 200 and something times. So he said, the fuck?
Hey, that motherfucker boy, hey, somebody, it's a drop that Andre O.D. Kimball made about him. Boy, it touched the soul. Because either way, I didn't give a fuck about him being a rotten son of a bitch. The way I was looking at it, y'all, was he was content because he's a fuck nigga.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. You know what? He the original person with the hands up. You know what I'm saying? Remember when the police came to his door and he was sitting on the porch and he threw his hands up?
Shout out to
He was the first one. He was the first one with them hands up. So he was the first one that threw his hands up.
Yo, let me tell you, I used to sit and watch his live just to get screenshots of his mouth a certain way. And that fucking bald spot in the middle of his head. Yo, listen, if I was Lonnie, I would have left the internet after that shit. I'm sorry. And I'm going to say this now. I am over here enjoying myself on John panel. If anybody got a problem
no, she
with
coming for
whatever
you.
I'm saying,
She coming for you, Sparky.
listen,
She
you gonna
coming for
be
you.
going
You
back
might
and
well
forth
get ready.
with yourself.
She coming for you. She coming for you, cuz. You might well get ready. Cuz.
Anybody, you
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
going back and forth with your damn self because
Oh,
I ain't about
tomorrow,
to say shit.
tomorrow morning at 6 a.m., bruh, she on your top, bruh. She on your top, bruh.
Yeah, bro. She on your top right now. She on my top too. But see, the difference is that I can tell the truth about a situation and leave it for what it is. Like, I'm not, look, I have my time to say what I need to say about that situation then. Like, I don't give a fuck, man.
We ain't telling no lies though, so it don't even matter. We saying everything that was said before. But if you don't like it, then oh the fuck well. So my whole thing is, you know, when I say something, I talk about it. I'm doing that shit now and here. I'm not going to check for nobody later. So if anybody got something to say,
Bussy boy, goodwill, bussy boy. She gonna yell that shit to the top of her goddamn lungs. So who cares? Who cares? Look, Lonnie, again, you ain't got no shame about what the hell you do. That's on you. I'm not mad at you. You know what I'm saying? Now, I would have felt, I could respect the fact that she still stood tall on YouTube, regardless of the crime that she did, regardless of the excuses that she tried to give or whatever the case may be, because didn't nobody understand in the first place, if we gonna get real serious, why the fuck would you send a stranger motherfucker a fellatio video of you with your husband?
I'll say that.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
I didn't get that. I didn't get that. I didn't get that to save my life. And guess what? It ain't for me to get, right? That's on her. That's on her. That's on her. Because guess what? We was even saying it then, like, what the fuck was you thinking even sending that to a stranger motherfucker that you don't even know? You don't know this man. You don't know this man. That, I mean, damn. Then
But you know what?
Can anybody in the chat tell me anything that I said on this live stream? Was I lying? Lonnie, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. I know your ass is watching. Lonnie, you could have been hit the link and tell me anything that I said on my own live stream was a lie. I'll wait. The link is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to hit the link and talk about anything that I'm playing that I didn't talk about, that I didn't said in my own opinion. Sit up here and call me out and say that I was lying about it. See, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Blaze don't sit up here and lie on nobody about what they'd have done on YouTube. I would even drop the link so you can come up here and say that I'm lying. And then I dare you to come up here and say that I'm lying about some shit, because I'll come right with the video. I'll come right with the fucking video to prove you the fuck wrong. No, this is what the fuck you said, Lonnie. Do y'all understand that it's still going to be a multitude of people? They don't give a fuck about the truth. If they don't like you, they don't give a fuck if it's the truth or not. They gonna still ride with it just because they don't like you. I don't want to be around people. I don't want people to be around me that will sit up here and entertain a lie before entertaining the truth. No, entertain the truth. No. Look, the fuck you getting all feeling away for about what really happened? I never understood that. I dare anybody up in the chat to sit up here and say anything that I said on this live stream was a lie.
Some people, it's not even like worth trying to understand why they do things, and some people it's just not worth going back and forth with. And Lonnie is one person at this point I would never go back and forth with. That
was the same thing I was telling Kevlo when she said something about his kids. I'm like, oh, don't let her put you up in no fucking trick bag, because that's what the fuck she wants. She wants you to be all uproused so she can sit back and laugh and be like, oh, yeah, I got Kevlo. I said some real shit, some real fucked up shit to him, and he responded. That's all she's sitting back doing.
Keep the change in Miss Eve. I, from the beginning, was trying to figure out how the fuck do they got the same blue walls? Who would color, like, what kind of coincidence is it that me and John have the same colored, we decided on the same color to color our walls in our house? Like, that, it was so many red flags to shit that just, like, come on now.
So, Dr. King, again, if I really was a low down, dirty son of a bitch,
Bro. My name is
I
Kane,
would have
not
put them
King.
videos out because
It's
I got.
Kane. See that A? It's called Kane. Get it right, son. Kane.
Oh, Dr. Kane. My bad, Dr. Kane.
Get it right. Get it right, bro.
Oh, all right, bro. Now, Dr. Kane, don't you know if I was really a dirty son of a bitch, I would have been put them videos back out so she could relive all that shit again? I never did her that way. I left it where it was. But yet and still, Lonnie would still talk shit about me some type of way. I don't know why the fuck she would talk shit about me.
Tomorrow you might well get ready for the Dookie Storm because it's coming. She gonna get you tomorrow,
I'm not
bro.
Well, I'll
It's on, bro.
listen.
No,
I'll call you John and ask you about it.
Now, Dr. Kane, look, this is all I got for Lonnie. And I don't have a problem with Lonnie. I know how Lonnie's coming. Right? I know how Lonnie is coming. So I don't sit up here at this point and take nothing personal about what Lonnie would ever say about me. I don't. No. I'm not taking nothing personal about what Lonnie says about me. Shout out to Andrea.
Get through that, you find the only kind of respect that matters in this damn world. Self-respect.
But you just said that to people, period. So please, if y'all won't mess, go to Lonnie One Love page. She also have another page. It's a gossip page. I don't know the name of it. Somebody get the name of it and give it to people that want to be messy, okay? Now, Lonnie, I promoted your page for you, okay? Get out of here. You happy? Get out of here. I swear, get out of here. And I'm not talking about get out of here. What I'm talking about is how you treat people that support you. You know what I mean? Get out of here. And this is for entertainment purposes. Get out of here. Everybody ain't out to get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want it. And this is for entertainment purposes now. Since she came up in here talking all that shit. We don't want it. See how that goes, honey? See, when I don't fuck with you, I leave you alone. But you is like a fucking flea. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You been in that motherfucking Long Island iced tea or something, and you just get out of here. You just all over the goddamn place. Get out of here. You have to come over here and be messy. See y'all okay. Right there. Right there. Get out of here. Okay? Right there. Get out of here. I'm being on some real mess right now. And you see how people still, she fight for Kwame Brown right now, y'all. We don't want it. You know, she fighting for Kwame Brown. I'm telling you. Because who would come over here and say, I'm not a real one, when you don't know me anyway, honey? I can say you ain't a real woman. So we even, right? We even. I'm just saying, okay? Since you say I'm not real, you're not real. Okay, I bet you I'll put my face on what I'm saying right now. Okay? Y'all know I ain't talking. I know you like me, honey, but I don't like you. I said, I don't want that. Take that over there. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want that booty juice over here. Y'all know I ain't talking no bullshit. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. Y'all know I ain't talking talking no bullshit. Y'all know I ain't talking no get out shit. Come on, trolls. Come on, where y'all at? I don't see y'all. Where y'all trolls at? Come on. So every time now, I'm telling y'all now, I'm not gonna speak on mine. No, but she came over here and she tried to get a reaction. Well, Lonnie, you got it, but it's not gonna be the reaction that you want. Yeah, it ain't gonna be the reaction that you want. I'm gonna give you my own reaction and be funny with it. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't have to disrespect you. It's all jokes, right, Lonnie? Okay. It's all jokes. We don't want it, right? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want it. Get out of here. We don't want that booty juice over here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, Lonnie, get out of here. We don't want that shit over here.
Take that back over there. Woo. Just imagine a woman hearing her name on the internet saying, "We don't want it." What up with it, Slim? Happy New Year's Eve to you, bro. Hope all is well with you, man. Just imagine a woman hearing on a drop talking about some, "We don't want it. We don't want that booty juice over here." And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It didn't matter about what the fuck I said to Lonnie about "we don't want it." Lonnie's still gonna come over here and type up in the goddamn chat. Shit. Dangerous man? Shit. You said 8 more hours. Shit. I don't know if I got 8 more hours. I most definitely ain't gonna tell you I got 8 more hours to go on here. No. You said John Marathon. Oh shit. Hold on, man. Oh shit. Now, I got one that y'all most definitely gonna laugh and joke about this one right here. Hold on. I'm trying to go back in time for y'all right now. Now, this live stream that I did was about Tommy Sotomayor coming back on YouTube. Now, this is by far one of my highest views that I did. Now, this was 2 months ago, ladies and gentlemen. 2 months ago.
Okay.
Let me.
Line on.
We're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You know why? You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
Oh, this is fitted. Hey, Dangerous Minds, this fitted. Hold on, let me get all the way on camera so you can see. This that fitted joint right there. You see that NFL logo right there. Then you see New Era. There you see the Chicago Bears logo right there. Oh yeah, I don't do nothing but the fitted hats though, Dangerous Mans. I rarely do the snapbacks. I gotta have me a fitted.
You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. What that make you? Good? You're not good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth. Even when I lie. So say good night to the back of the back.
Y'all actually believe because you don't like a person, because you don't like the way they look, you can call them Tammy all damn day. You can say they sleep with underage kids all day. You can slander their name all day. You can see a video of them being assaulted and turn around and claim they assaulted somebody all day. And since y'all niggas have no problem lying on niggas, why should anybody else have a problem lying on niggas? Woo!
I am the fucking blueprint. I am the architect.
I see why niggas hate me. The nigga got a big old dick. Wow. The nigga got money. Wow. The nigga can rap. Wow. The nigga can sing. Wow. The nigga hilarious. Wow. What can this nigga not do? They want me to sit and play around with them. They want me to tell them they queens when a bitch is selling pussy. They want me to pretend that this big gap ain't wider than the Grand Canyon. They want me to play around like this bitch weave wasn't all over to the left. Like Tweet put it on. It went over to the left. They want to play with me, but they're wrong. I forgot it was Sunday, the nigga preaching. Niggas preaching. Hit that cash out. Pass the plate around. Can we be real?
Hey, my lovey. Happy New Year's Eve, my lovey. Girl. My lovey. My lovey. My lovey, you stand 10 toes down. You don't let nobody rattle you. My lovey. You know, and I'm going to tell you this. If you don't hear it again, if you may hear it again, but I'm going to tell you this right now. Johnny Blaze 2 is rocking and rolling with you. Man, Happy New Year's to you. Happy New Year's to you, bro. Happy New Year's to you, Jordan. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you pulling in to the show, man. But lovey, my lovey, I'm rocking and rolling with you, my lovey. I'm rocking and rolling with you. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Look, lovey, I don't change my spots for nobody. And all I'm going to tell you is in this situation is I rock and roll with you through the good and the bad. Now, I ain't going to sit up here and say I'm a friend to you, but I am going to say that I am a good associate. All right? Because we ain't never broke bread together, so I ain't going to need to sauce that shit on up. And that friend word to me is overrated. But what I will say is you is most definitely a good associate.
I don't think it is. Is there more truth for nigga on YouTube? I don't think it is.
last time you're gonna see a black guy like this again. Let me tell you.
Truthfully, honestly, about a man who is so obsessed with me, Kwame Brown, who is so obsessed with me, Kwame Brown, the troll, Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown, Kwame Brown, the troll. I was your idol, motherfucker. I was your idol and still am. And last I checked, bitch, nigga, chickens don't need trees, bitch. I'm a bastard with work ethic and dreams and hopes. I got fears, I got loves, I got hates. I'm a bastard. I'm a Renaissance bastard, nigga. A Renaissance bastard, nigga. Cause ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Bitch, nigga, I had to keep on moving. I kept moving, bitch. And when I die, one thing y'all will be able to say, that nigga started off with nothing. He didn't have shit.
I know. Let's have a spelling contest.
Cause you stupid.
Have a spelling contest. Cause you have a spelling contest. I know. Let's have a spelling contest.
Cause you stupid. Too low, too low. Somebody need to send me to the dentist. I got so many plaques. I got so many plaques. So many plaques. I got so many plaques. He thought he straight. He made some of his motherfucking self. Cause when y'all step back and one day y'all gonna say, all these niggas around the world knew some little black nigga named Thomas Jerome Harris. They knew that nigga. They knew his name. Thomas Jerome Harris. They knew his face. And he had shit going for him. Yeah, that ain't nothing but a carpenter's son. Nothing but a carpenter's son. But nigga, I'm a bastard with a work ethic. I'm a bastard with dreams.
Shout out to Thick Cut.
I'm a bastard with dreams. And now his show is ended.
Well, y'all see the title. Tommy is back doing content on YouTube. You know what I'm talking about? Salute to the chat. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday to everybody. Man, look, Thick Cut, I didn't even know nothing about this one. Now, I heard all the rest of them, but this one. That's why I'm like, man, I got to put this in rotation right here. Yeah, man. But like I said, though, man, I seen Tommy was live last night. I was browsing through YouTube, and I caught him live. You know what I'm saying? What up with it, Jay Rich? Salute to the chat, man. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me go down. Let me go. Wait a minute. Thick Cut up in the building. Dookie Badass is up in the building. Salute. Franklin Dogs, OG, salute. Uncle L, salute. Wolfpack Maine, salute. Not Worth It is up in the building. Nurse Petty is in here. Jay Rich is up in the building. Salute. Please, everyone, y'all hit that like button. I got 14 people up in here. Let the likes match the people in the room. Okay, we're gonna have a good one now. Now, again, I'm giving y'all a raw reaction to Tommy's live last night because I didn't all the way watch it. I heard bits and parts about him talking about two lesbians. They was getting into a dispute, and that was it after that. So I'm going to react to his video for what he did last night. And also, shout out to EV because he gave me the timestamp and the video to Corey Holcomb and what he had to say about Dr. Umar and his thoughts about him trying to come to Chicago and scam the elders up out of money. That's another story in itself right there. A story within the story. All right. So let's get into it. Please, ladies and gentlemen, hit that like button on the way in, please. And thank you. Hit the like button. All right. And I'm sure y'all will go and sub up to Tommy. Some of y'all will, some of y'all won't. But for those who want to know where Tommy is, I'll put the link up in the chat. So y'all go over there, sub up to old Tommy. All right. Okay, so here we go right here. All right, let's see. Wait a minute, I think I went down too far. Okay, here we go. Two Scissors. I didn't even know what the fuck the title. He wanted to change the title. Y'all gonna hear what he gonna say. Cause this title just don't even. I don't even know what the fuck because two scissors score rolls and claim each other. We are battering. Man, we just gonna, cause I don't even know what the hell that shit is. Hold on, let me.
Oh no, Twitch said it's invalid.
No, wait a minute. Let me get past some of this because we ain't got to see him do all this typing and all that other shit. Hold on. What up with it, Rob Zilla? Thick cut, I promise you, I didn't know nothing about all. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I'm just sitting up here looking at this like, I mean, ugh.
I'm not hip to that type of talk, but thank you for the lesson right there for that one. Because I didn't know. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking
Weird. You got, I don't know. I can't explain it, but people are odd online. I appreciate you guys being here. We've gotten up to 660 subscribers. There's an opportunity, a chance to get to 1,000. Yeah, I just don't think they'd give me my YouTube channels back. It would be nice if they did, but I mean, if I could just keep a channel, that's a start.
Now, Tommy just answered that question. No, he do not have his old channels. So that question right there by Tommy was answered. He don't have them old channels anymore. Them old channels is no longer valid. So
I'll be okay with just keeping a channel instead of getting one back. But like getting one back would be like, I was watching these people's show. That's why it took me a little time to get back. I was watching these people's show. And I had to ask the question, or I was wondering, like, here's another thing that lets me know that women are very delusional. This was a panel of overweight, unattractive women talking about, I'm not trying to say overweight women should not be celibate. That is not what I'm saying.
See, again, I didn't hear none of this right here. I wonder what Tommy is. I hope he keeps it clean. Oh, it's in the chat. I just put his link up in the chat, Haywood. His link is up in the chat. Tommy's link to his channel is up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, for those who want to go over there and sub up to the channel.
But if you overweight and celibate with a kid, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Hey, Lisa Love, make sure you retweet, like, and subscribe. If you overweight with a kid and celibate, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. If you got a hard, and listen, there is nothing wrong with them doing this, having their standards. I promise you it isn't. I am not saying that overweight people are not supposed to have their standards. I am not trying to say that hard-faced chicks are not supposed to have their standards. I'm not. You can do what you want to do. What I'm telling you is it's hard for me to watch, but no one should give a crap about what I think. Not like that. I'm just saying it's very difficult to watch it, to listen to it. So I was listening to these women, and these women looked a mess. They looked the absolute right.
Hey, look, Thick Cut. Man, look here. He most definitely is trying to stay on his P's and Q's and not do too much. You could tell, you could tell with his delivery that he most definitely is thinking before he's speaking and not saying certain things that he knows already that he get his ass the hell up out of here. So yeah, Tommy did most definitely tampered that shit down.
And they were talking about what they ain't gonna put up with, all while they had put up with it before. And I think that is really weird that women talk about what it is that they won't do, and then they turn around and they've done it. I still remember, like, there was a chick that was on one of them panels that was talking all kind of what she won't do and what she ain't looking for, and straight smashed. I mean, first 30 minutes at the house. And the first 30 minutes was used to take a shower, because I believe in you need to shower when you get off that plane. I'm not going to touch it till you take a shower when you get off that plane. Just to then go back to, well, you know, we did what we did, but then went right back to online talking about what men do, how I guess some man wasn't treating her right. And I just thought that was crazy that I had to sit there and watch that this girl went from sculling me down.
Well, first off, reasonable doubt. Tommy has actually been on my channel not more than once, twice. I'm not looking for Tommy to promote my channel. I'm already here. I'm already here on YouTube, so I could promote myself. I ain't asking Tommy to promote me. Shit, I'm not asking Tommy to promote me. So to answer your question, I'm not worried about what Tommy would do for me. Shit, hell, I was looking out. I ain't got no problem with Tommy.
To getting online talking crap about some guy who wasn't treating her right.
What? Come on, Tommy, what is we talking about, man? Tommy, what? What? Tommy, you be what I swear for living Christ, Tommy. You be telling some hellified goddamn stories, Tommy. God damn.
And I said, yeah, I'd like for the people who are saying that they would like my library back, my website has my library there. Go to my website, go to TommySotomayor.com. Any video that's up there that you'd like to see or that you went and clicked on and it's not there, all you got to do, send me the link of it. It'll be right back up there within a few minutes. So all of the old stuff all the way back to 2012, right there on the website. So, but I know it would be great if they gave me all my channels back, but I wouldn't even know what all my channels were at this point. I have no idea what all my channels were. Are they going to give them back to me? I sincerely doubt it.
No, Tommy, you're not getting. Yeah, you're right. You're not getting them channels back. Them channels is long gone, bro. And at this point, you know, the only reason that you would probably still want the channels is because of the numbers of subscribers that you had on each channel. So I get it, but like, no. Start all over. If you're able to start all over and do what you do, excuse me, then, you know, it is what it is with me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, if you able to do what you do like you always do, Tommy, it is what it is. But I just hope with these new regulations that you already know, you know, certain ways you normally would talk, you're going to have to tone that shit the hell down because, you know, it's the policies. They most definitely have changed.
Omar Gooding is distancing him from distancing. What? Well, that's 20 minutes. I would have to watch that, I guess. So this is about Merlin Santana. That should be an interesting one. I'll check that out when I get done. Yeah, she was saying she's waiting on her husband. And this fat lady was saying that she was waiting on her husband. And I was just sitting up there thinking, like, what man is supposed to be watching you, taking your fat self out to eat?
It pains it. Look, it's paining him. Look, Tommy want to really say something else, though. You can tell it is. He like, Tommy, oh goddamn. You can tell he want to say some other shit, but it's like, man, he got to pause the shit. He had to let that side go like, Now that's funny.
You said if they give me my channel back, my subs will be reset back to 0. Really?
What
Didn't
up,
know that.
AC Walker?
I guess that would make sense. Means you need to rebuild your subs again. I guess that would make sense. But I was watching them and I'm sitting up here thinking, I said, okay, so this woman, this fat woman with a child is telling you that she wants you to take her out and get to know her, and she's not going to sleep with you. Again, I don't have a problem with her saying it. I just had a problem with just a whole panel of ugly people telling me what they expect. Ugly people with like bad personality and fat. You can't be all that.
Nah, come on now, Tommy. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So I get it. If that's how you feel, cool. But come on, man. Big girls need love too. Ugly big girls need love too now, Tommy. Come on, man. Stop being like that and be able to show the ugly big girls some love too. They need love. Come on, man.
That's not right. And it is only, you only find that amongst black women when they can be just really unattractive and really have a lot to say. Like, I mean, their standards are high as a giraffe's.
Peaches, Tanya, Peaches, that right man is going to come along when he's supposed to come along. Until that time, though, Tanya, you keep doing what you're doing. Patience is a virtue. You'll finally get that man that really values you as far as the individual and who you is and what you stand for. Until then, I wouldn't worry about it. You keep doing what you doing.
Vagina. And that's high.
Tommy, this, if I'm being honest, Tommy, this sounds bad, even for you, because you think it too much on certain things to say, and it's coming off just so fucked up right now for you. It's coming off so fucked up, Tommy. I'm sorry. And I know you got way more than this, but it's like you making sure to think about the shit that you say about your mouth. You showing the fuck is.
You said, did I get your $5 super chat?
Super chat.
$5 super chat. How'd you super chat me $5?
Right, he ain't monetized yet.
How'd you super chat me $5, Billy Goat? There's no super chat over there. You can't super chat me $5. There's no super chat. What's up, Mario? Mario said, how you gonna close that last show before seeing my Rumble rant? Glad you came back to do another show. What did the last Rumble rant say, Mario? I was trying to tell y'all I had to jump off to get right back to do it again. I'm trying to get back to y'all. Cash App. I'm gonna say so. I don't know how you super chatted me. That'd been interesting. Of course, I didn't get your last.
Man, look, man, who they? Tommy ain't the same no more. If he and look, the way he got to restrict himself and not say certain things, it ain't the same Tommy. It's like they done put shackles on the man, and the man he gun shy right now. He won't pull the trigger. You can tell he won't pull the trigger. I mean, he is at certain points he do, but then he be like, no, let me do this. Let me restrain myself. And it is coming off all crazy. You feel what I'm saying? This, again, ain't no distant Tommy or nothing like that. But I know he be having more heat than this shit right here. Yeah, but I know he be going in on Rumble, though. That I know. But as soon as he got to turn it off when he come to YouTube. But you know what Rambo has said. Sometimes you just can't turn it off. And look, he finding a way to turn it off when he on YouTube. I gotta give him that, but it just it's like he ain't doing it the way he normally will. Pause, but now reasonable doubt, I could tell them to keep it real, keep it 100. That still don't mean he gonna keep it 100 though. But reasonable doubt, do you think that I keep it real? I ask you right now, I mean, it's cool. If you don't think I keep it 100, cool. But I'm asking you straight up, do you think I keep it 100? Hey, it is what it is, though. It is what it is.
Super chat. Well, let's take a look at it.
Hit the cash app, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app.
Dale sent $2. Yvonne Elizabeth Estrada bought me a drink and said, "Yay, I caught another live." She sent.
Hey, with reasonable doubt, hit the cash app then. Hit the cash app. $sign JOHNGOODWILL. Hit the cash app then. If you picking up what old Johnny Blaze is putting down. Hit the cash app. Hit the PayPal. Send a super chat. Send a super sticker. Okay? I've been live going on 5 hours. It's going on 5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. If you picking up what old Johnny Blaze is putting down with this Happy New Year's Eve live stream to recap of what I've done this year, hit the like button. And if you're really feeling generous, hit the PayPal, hit the cash app.
That drink though for last show, but I didn't get a chance to drink last show, and because I'm not feeling good, because I'm not feeling well,
no,
I get to drink another shot. I like this little shot glass. I like this little. This 1738 is about gone.
Oh, that's what you want. Oh, that's what you want, huh, Tommy? You on that 1738? Yeah, you on that Remy. Yeah, that 1738 is smooth though, Tommy. I can't even hold you. Hey, Mrs. Baker, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Yeah, that 1738 is real smooth. Pride Tide B, what's the word? What's the word? I see you up in the buildings. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, man. Matter of fact, man, let me shut up. I ain't gonna worry about my birthday right around the corner. I'll worry about some 1738 then. No, hey, Holly Favorite. No, he just created this page. Now, wait a minute. Here go his link. I'm about to drop his link again to his channel. Now, I'm glad that y'all heard that part right there. I'm not a hater of Tommy Sotomayor. If I was that much of a hater of Tommy Sotomayor, I wouldn't have, when I first found out that he had got back on YouTube doing any type of content, I wouldn't have dropped this link up in the chat then if I really had an issue with Tommy Sotomayor. I want any black man that is doing content, or black woman, or anybody. Let me just reiterate that. Anybody that's doing content creating, I don't have a problem with putting it on out there. I really don't. No, he just got this channel up, Highly Favorite. So no, this is not one of his old channels or anything like that. This is a brand new channel that he just started. Actually, he started this channel 2 days ago.
Thank you. Thomas B said, thank you for the show. Threw $5 at me. Travis said, put $5 on some shots, and then Dale put $2 on.
Ain't they Pride Tide, man? Look here. Pride Tide B, if it wasn't for that turnover, and let's just be honest though, Pride Tide B, Washington beat us last year by a Hail Mary. We owed them that with the turnover that they had caused at the last minutes of the game. And you know, the kicker came through and kicked that motherfucker through. You feel what I'm saying? So we most definitely had owed Washington that game back. That motherfucker threw that goddamn Hail Mary and they made that shit, man. I was so motherfucking mad. Boy, I damn near was wanting to burn my goddamn jersey behind that shit.
The shots are $50.
Damn.
Ryan says offended by.
God damn, Tommy, you got $50 shots? What the fuck, Tommy? God damn. $50 shots? Boy, them some expensive ass goddamn shots now, Tommy. Shit. I can see a dub, you know what I'm talking about? Damn, but you got $50 shots, huh? Shit.
Everything. And contribute barely anything, ashamed of nothing. So I was trying to figure out how to label this show, ladies and gentlemen, because this show is an interesting show. It's an interesting lot. What makes this show very interesting?
Shit.
This one is talking about how these women, breaking news, I already did that. These women, I want y'all to think about what these women do. Baby, I wanna do all of the things a man won't do. Yeah, all of the things, I was trying to figure out how to label this, because basically these are two lesbians. Dizzy Gillespie.
You called them good lesbians. Good lesbian. Tommy, how come you can't just call them lesbians? It's just a question. You know, I don't mean no disrespect, but why you just can't call them lesbians? Why you gotta call them lesbians? What the fuck is this shit? I mean, if you was just doing it to be funny, okay, cool, I can get that. But lesbians, though, I see thick cut shit. I mean, shit here. I just called them lesbians, though, and But I know Tommy do be trying to say some shit to be funny, so I get it. I get it.
Yes. These Dizzy Gillespieans.
Dizzy Gillespieans.
I did get it, Billy Gold. I guess I did. Or maybe I didn't. So maybe you sent it to the wrong place.
That's actually Dizzy Gillespieans. Lord Jesus Christ. Now it's gonna be a troll. Now watch a troll thick cut. It's gonna be a troll with somebody's face, and it's gonna say Dizzy Gillespieans. Watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you now. It's going to be a troll that's going to come with that name right there. Dizzy Gillespieans. Watch what I tell you.
No, I didn't get it. If it said Billy Goat, I didn't. No, I did get it. It says we're back on YouTube, baby. I did get it. You said how much for a wrench? Well, Billy Goat, you my dog. Go over there and say something. Billy Goat, you my dog. Go over there and say something. You get a wrench because you my dog. So go over there and say something. But yes, we're back on YouTube again. If you're watching me on YouTube, make sure you click the like. Make sure you click the retweet, the share. Yeah, Dizzy Gillespieans. You like that, don't you, Silas?
Right.
You like that, don't you, Silas? Dizzy Gillespieans. Do you remember how many subs you used to have on your main channel? Which one? I've had so many main channels. I had one that had 750,000, one that had a little over 500,000, one that had 400-something thousand, one that had 300-something thousand. That's why I had all the plaques. If you notice, I don't know if y'all remember, I used to have a bunch of them. I don't know where they are. When I moved, I don't see them. But I had I don't know where they are. They may be somewhere. I should have them. I wouldn't have thrown them away. The 750,000. I never had 1 million. But that's what I had. Yeah, Dizzy Gillespieans.
Dizzy Gillespie. Boy, you killing me with this shit.
No, I could make a channel about anything and it would get like 100,000 subs. And so when people are talking now, no one wants to hear you. Man, y'all made it to where no one knows I exist. And then by the time I come back, it's 9 million people who do what I do, but they 40 years younger than me.
Come on, Tommy. Don't start reaching back in the past, man. Look. Don't you remember what you just said, Tommy? Come on now. You just said this. You the blueprint, remember? Shout out to Thick Cut.
Drizzy got this. You think you can take me? Give me a fucking army you're gonna play with. I don't even die. You fuck with me. You fucking with the back.
You're all a bunch of fucking assholes. You know why? You don't have the guts to be where you want to be. You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. Will that make you good? You're not good. You just know how to hide, how to lie. Me, I don't have that problem. Me, I always tell the truth, even when I lie. So say good night to the back, to the back.
Y'all actually believe because you don't like a person, because you don't like the way they look, you can call them Tammy all damn day. You can say they sleep with underage kids all day. You can slander their name all day. You can see a video of them being assaulted and turn around and claim they assaulted somebody all day. And since y'all niggas have no problem lying on niggas, why should anybody else have a problem lying on niggas? Woo!
I am the fucking blueprint. I am the architect.
I see why niggas hate me. The nigga got a big old dick. Wow. The nigga got money. Wow. The nigga can rap. Wow. The nigga can sing. Wow. The nigga hilarious. Wow. What can this nigga not do? They want me to sit and play around with them. They want me to tell them they queens when the bitch is selling pussy. They want me to pretend that this bitch gap ain't wider than the Grand Canyon. They want me to play around like this bitch weed wasn't all over to the left. Like Tweet put it on. It went over to the left. They want to play with me, but they're wrong. I forgot it was Sunday, the nigga preaching. Niggas preaching. Hit that cash out. Pass the play around. Can we be real? Is there a more entertaining nigga on YouTube? I don't think it is. Is there a more truthful nigga on YouTube? I don't think it is.
The last time you're gonna see a bad guy like this again, let me tell you.
Shout out to Thick Cut with that one, man. So, Tommy, you got to remember now, use the blueprint in all this, man. So you should feel honored that it's a lot of content creators that get a lot of things from you and mimic a lot of things from you, bro. I mean, if I'm just being honest, if I'm being totally honest, you should feel honored. You shouldn't feel that to be a slight. You know, but again, that's just my opinion about it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. What up with it, 777? What up, KTC? I see you up in the building. Salute. I see you. All right, let's get back to it.
I could make a channel about anything and it would get like 100,000 subs. And so when people are talking now, no one wants to hear you. Man, y'all made it to where no one knows I exist. And then by the time I come back, it's 9 million people who do what I do, but they 40 years younger than me.
40 years younger than you. Come on, Tommy.
Now I'm coming back and people are saying I'm trying to imitate somebody else. You're trying to be just like so-and-so. And I'm like, what? You're trying to be just like Kevin Samuels.
Oh,
what?
Oh, man. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of that. I am so sick of that comparison. I really am. What's going on, Tesh? Look, we all know that Tommy ain't no Kevin Samuels. And rest up, Kevin. But Kevin was on a whole nother level with what he had going on. Now, would I say this? Do I believe that Kevin Samuels took a lot from Tommy? Yes. I will my own self say that I feel that Kevin, what up with it, Slim? Slim with 2 M's up in the building. Salute, bro. Wait a minute, Slim. I just thought about some shit, bro. You had a wrench over here. Bro, I gave you a wrench. I'm trying to figure out how's it that you ain't... Wait a minute. Hold on. Because you had a wrench over here. That's why I'm like, why you ain't got no wrench? Yeah, I had you with a wrench over here. Hey, good afternoon, G Mama Body. How you doing? All right, let me straighten that on out. I don't know. I don't know when you put your channel in maintenance, maybe it knocks some shit on out or something. I don't know, but You know, I just knew that you had a wrench on over here for sure. I know I gave you one.
I'm trying to be like none of these people.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought this. I thought so. Sweet.
No, the plaques, I've tried to get them back. They're not giving them back. Again, while y'all telling me what channels I should get back, why don't y'all just watch this one? Because we don't know if they're gonna let me get this one.
Now you about to hear Tommy get a little irritated with the audience, with his audience keep asking him about these old channels. Now, this part right here to me is funny. And he's right. Enjoy the content while he's here now, because it ain't no guarantee that this channel gonna still be up.
We don't know if they're gonna let me keep this one. See, and this is why it's difficult. I just want to say this. This is why it's difficult for us as black, and there's no offense, J-Rock, but y'all don't know if they'll let me keep this one. And now you're telling me I should go and try to get the other ones. We cannot enjoy the fun. Right. Thank you. Yes, like it's like I started to realize what people are doing. If I'm hearing y'all, first thing y'all said was, man, we should have you back on YouTube. And I'm listening right now. I'm broadcasting on YouTube right now. And you know, we don't know if they'll let me stay or not. Now it's go do something else. It's always go do something else. It is that y'all ain't never happy with what y'all got. Y'all the same people that say, man, I hope God let me win this hand of cards. And you win it. And you be like, man, I need to win too. And what really hurts me is that you have people like Elmer Dale and Ivana, who bought me a drink, who said, we don't need to wish you get them back. How about we make you big right now? By we do what? Because let me tell you, if you want to make me big.
But you're never going to be able to satisfy your audience. Look, as a content creator, it's a gift and a curse either way. You're never going to be able to satisfy all of the people that support you. So, I mean, hey, that comes within the territory, because somebody gonna be mad. Somebody gonna have something to say. Well, what is it? What is it? What? I go through the same shit, so I get it. Oh, trust me, I totally get it. And then I got to sit up here and be like, oh, well, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to slight you, you know. And then so many complaints, shit, you damn near get frustrated and be like, oh, man, fuck off. You know, and you don't want to do that, because once you do some shit like that, then now your support is looking at you sideways, and now they ain't going to want to fuck with you, because now you done talked to them all sideways, and you done got all mad because all they did was voice their opinion or their displeasure about some shit. And if they support you, they do. They have the right to be able to question what you got going on. Now, it's up to you to be transparent with the people that support you. Now, if you're not transparent and you hide shit, then you get what the hell you get. But to me, I'd rather just be transparent and be upfront, so that way it ain't no problems on the back end. Nobody's sitting up here saying, oh, well, JB2 is trying to sit up here and scam people out of, man, no, I don't do none of that shit. I tell y'all what it is. Just like with the donations, if you donate, you donate. If you're picking up the content and you picking up what old JB2 Reactions is putting down with the content, donate to it. Tip the host. I ain't got to make no excuses about why I'm asking y'all to, you know what I'm saying, give me no money or even ask for no donations. I'm giving you content, and I'm giving you my time, and I'm giving you my reaction to certain things that's going on. And I'm giving it to you raw. And I'm being entertaining with it. I'm not going to sit up here and be all boring and shit. No. No, Johnny Blaze gonna entertain the crowd for sure.
Right now, either be a woman with a nice solid D cup with big nipples.
Boy,
That'll make me big.
You want to say something else, did you, Tommy?
That made me.
Yeah, you want to say something, Tommy. It is killing you. I can tell. It is killing you that you can't really just let it all out the way you normally do. It's killing you right now. It really is.
Me stiff. Or another thing you could do is just hit the like, hit the share, retweet it, get more people over here, because you wouldn't need me to have my old channel back if people are on this channel. Why would you need my old one back? Why would you need me to have all the old subs if you put the subs on this one? Why would you need it? You wouldn't. So that starts to let me know, I don't know if people serious. I think people like to say things. You know how people like to tell you, man, if I had it, I'd do it. Well, that's the most convenient way to say something without doing something. Because if I got a channel right now, you could go and you could be telling all your friends right now.
Hello there, good brother. Happy New Year's Eve to you. The link is pinned to the top of the chat if you want to come up here and chat.
Hey man, Tommy got his channel back. Let's make this one bigger than the last one. Right, let's make this his main account. If he got 750,000 on that one, let's beat that. Let's blow that out the water. We ain't got to go back and find that one. We can do it to this one. And these people will be more up to date, because if I go back and get the old one, some of the people dead. And I'm not even trying to be funny. That's years and years of years. I want y'all to think about this. That is years and years and years of people. Most of them dead. Them people ain't on YouTube no more. They probably done got old, got families, don't even YouTube no more. Why do I need them back? I need people now. You can tell how relevant I am by how many people are watching now. So if I had 750,000 subs and 110 people watching, that ain't good.
You got a point there, Tommy. 750,000 subs and you only got 120 people watching you? Yeah. No, that math is most definitely ain't mathing. Yeah, I'm saying, what's the word? Wait a minute, yeah, I'm saying, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm lit. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. Again, hope all is truly well with everybody, right? But Johnny Blaze is lit. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Johnny Blaze is lit. Yeah, Johnny Blaze is lit. Yeah, I'm tipsy. Yeah, because look, this what I'm fucking with though, Dangerous Minds. This is what I'm fucking with right now. Because if I was really all the way lit, boy, I would have ended this goddamn live long time ago. If I was really that damn lit, shit, I would have ended this goddamn live long time ago. I'd have been like, man, hey y'all, Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. Hope all is well. Hey, Johnny Blaze would have took a sip of his drink. Like he is now. And just think about it now, ladies and gentlemen. Think about it. I'm on this. This is what I'm on right now. And I ain't even cracked him on no. I ain't even cracked Stella on open. Stella is still closed. I think I'm gonna keep Stella closed though. I ain't fucking. I ain't fucking with Stella right now. I'm gonna leave Stella right there. No. Hey, Dangerous Minds, ain't no driving. I'm already lit. At this point, I'm already lit. Ain't no driving. Man, ain't no driving. Man, I ain't doing no driving. I ain't going nowhere. As a matter of fact, shit, hell, I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I know damn well I ain't going no fucking where. I gotta be at the damn plantation early in the goddamn morning, ladies and gentlemen. Early in the morning. When I say early, before the sun come up, I gotta be there. Okay? On New Year's Eve. Now, let me paint the picture for y'all real quick. On New Year's Eve, you're gonna have some stragglers come on in, but they ain't gonna be busy. People is gonna be out celebrating, getting fucked up, all that type of shit. Man, ain't nobody, man, please stop. Stop. It ain't gonna happen. All right? So, if you out here getting your drink on, getting your smoke on, whatever the fuck you getting on, right? Please do not get behind the wheel and try to drive nowhere. Because I'm going to tell y'all what's going on here in Illinois. They have checkpoints. All right? Yeah, you're right. Dangerous Minds. Clubs here is gonna be open till 4 in the morning, right? But you still have to be mindful of the checkpoints. And if you is gonna get fucked up somewhere, at least have somewhere where you able to go to where you ain't got to drive all over the goddamn world. You can go there, sleep that shit on off, and then get up and go on about your damn business. It ain't safe for you to sit up here and try to get behind the wheel, even have you a couple drinks. These checkpoints is going to be on point tonight. As a matter of fact, it's 5:40. Oh, them checkpoints is getting posted up as we speak right now. Man, I'm not going through all that shit. Me personally, I'm just going to let y'all know right now. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all see what I'm on. My life, what's the word, bro?
What's the word, man? I just want to salute you for the New Year's and the chat, just to let everybody know I'm not no. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, but my life, man, look, man, I'm sitting up here doing what I'm doing right now. I'm not getting behind no damn wheel and driving no damn well. I'm good. I ain't, man, fuck that. I'm tipsy, but I'm not like out of my mind, drunk or no shit like that. But I'm still not gonna get behind no damn wheel right now. I ain't doing that. No, fuck that shit. Wherever my car is right now, it's gonna sit there.
You already said what you're gonna do. You're gonna chill in the house, get ready for work in the morning, and shit. Start the year off the way you're supposed to.
Yeah, man. Look, it's the weekend. I still got the weekend off. So if I really want to get it in, I'll wait until the weekend and really let my head down or whatever. But like now, I get a little tipsy and just talk a little shit and do a show. But like otherwise, I ain't going overboard with this shit. Fuck all that.
I had to come on here and stump with the Bears hat.
Hey, look, hey, you know I've been bragging about the damn Bears hat, my new Bears hat though, like what I got for Christmas. Hey, I had to let everybody know about that shit right there, bro. I had to, bro. Hey, anytime I get a new Bears hat, man, I be excited like a motherfucker right now. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Oh man. I'm talking about a brand new fitted Bears hat. I'm talking about brand new. I ain't talking about the old shit that they'll come out with and then you buy it. No, I'm talking about a brand new hat that ain't nobody seen before. Or I think ain't nobody seen before. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but I ain't about to follow behind all that other shit that motherfuckers be doing, bro. I ain't on that type of time. Fuck all that. No, I ain't on that type of time at all, bro.
The one I got on the
But
snap.
I'm tipsy though. I'm tipsy as hell right now, bro.
I was just stopping through, you know what I'm saying, to salute you, you know what I'm saying. I'm out of here.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Happy New Year's Eve, bro. Happy
Same.
New Year's Eve.
Same
Yes,
to
sir.
you in the chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Johnny Blaze has been damn near live almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Right? I'm going to leave y'all off with this one right here. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate y'all pulling up on the brother. I'm going to leave y'all off with this one right here. Shout out to the chat. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's to everybody. Everybody, y'all stay safe. If y'all going to be out there in them streets, going out the clubs, y'all be safe on out there. But JB2 Reactions is up out this thing. Now, Dangerous Maz, you asked me what's my perspective on the Diggs brothers. I really can't give you a sound opinion about that because it's all happening right now. Dangerous Maz, I'm gonna give you my opinion about that tomorrow. How about that? I'm gonna give you my opinion about them tomorrow. But like right now, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna be able to give you no type of opinion about them at the present. But tomorrow, I will give you my opinion about them because yes, it most definitely deserves an opinion about what they going through, both Stephon and Trayvon. But hopefully they able to pull through on what they going through or whatever the case may be. But again, let me save my energy until tomorrow, and then I'll tell you my opinion about them tomorrow. But salute to the chat again. Happy New Year's Eve to everybody. Happy New Year's to all. And Johnny Blaze will see y'all on New Year's Eve. Who the fuck you think you is? That's what I'm saying. Come on, man. Cut that shit on that, man. Who the fuck you think you is? No, now, man, we see what the fuck you doing. So, bro, I haven't never just sat up here and called you out on every single thing that you do because I know what's up. So I stay in my lane and I just stay the fuck about that part of it. But like, fuck you think you is? Don't ever think that a motherfucker don't see you putting paint where it ain't. You started it up with me trying to make a in-the-window shot at me. So I don't get it. You took the shot first. Now you want to get mad because if I do want to take another jab at you, now you want to get mad. No, fuck you, nigga. You should have never took the jab. Primarily, when everybody wanted me to talk about you should, I didn't. I stood my ground on that because why? And Suge, I'm going to carry this with everybody. I don't give a fuck about your story because I wasn't there. Fuck you. That's the same thing that I told you when you came over. Fuck you think you're trying to tell me that story? I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. I'm just being honest. Now, man, we see what the fuck you doing. So, bro, I haven't never just sat up here and called you out on every single thing that you do because I know what's up. So I stay in my lane and I just stay the fuck about that part of it. But like, who the fuck you think you is? Don't ever think that a motherfucker don't see you putting paint where it ain't. Well, how the fuck I'm lying about what the fuck you said? Who the fuck you think you is? And that's why I said what I said. And I still stand on it, but that don't mean that I'm pulling up on no damn shit. Fuck shit. Who the fuck you think you is? Fuck. Who the fuck you think you is? Ain't no motherfucking body shit. Ain't no motherfucking fear. I don't fear no man. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn shit, man. Who the fuck you think you is? Who the fuck you think you ain't no better than nobody on this motherfucker with his fake condescending ass? Who the fuck you think you is? Who the fuck you think you is? You was bad with no motherfucker. But hey, who the fuck you think you is? Sean was really bad though when I told him that he was a caregiver for Gilbert Arenas nuts. The face that he gave was I mean, that motherfucker, he was smoking the boy. That motherfucker had to go roll another one. Goddammit, like this nigga is crazy. Who the fuck you think you is? Now, man, come on, Suge, man. You should have never had that me throw through that goddamn crazy. I was just bullshit. Goddamn. Who the fuck you think you is? Hell, you be putting paint where it ain't. So what the fuck going on here? Just like you lied and said that Kwame Brown killed this dog. Who the fuck you think you is? You can't pay that shit for a nice little minute. You assume because you ain't no shit. You just put that narrative on out there to make Kwame Brown look bad. We all know that. Who the fuck you think you is? But you still lied because it wasn't true. Who the fuck you think you is? So that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, come on, man, cut that shit on out, man. We see what the fuck you doing. So, bro, I haven't never just sat up here and called you out on every single thing that you do because I know what's up. So I stay in my lane and I just stay the fuck about that part of it. But like, who the fuck you think you is? Don't ever think that a motherfucker don't see you putting paint where it ain't. I'm so mad. So I mean, you think that was beyond me for you to even jump out the window that way. So when you made that in the window shot, fuck you think you is? You gave me every reason to take a shot at you, jab at you now. Who the fuck you think you is? But now all of a sudden, what fire live stream again? What you think you is? Fuck you think you is? It wouldn't matter either way, should. I signed up for this and I already understood it. Once I took the jab, once you took your jab, I'm taking my jab. Fuck you think can't tell me when to stop. If I want to take a jab at you here and there, I'll take a fucking jab. Fuck you. Who the fuck you think you is? Who the fuck you think you is? I can't stand these motherfuckers on here that think just because they been on this motherfucker long a long time. Oh, man, I don't give a fuck about that shit. You supposed to be moving to bigger and better things, so why the fuck even worry about what I was reacting to in the first place? Ask yourself that. If you didn't give a fuck, then why even get mad at me for reacting to what this 504C? Fuck you think you made it bigger than what it